There's going to be a moment here where I have to readjust my volume so that it's not going to deafen you guys because I've made some changes. And that looks fine to me. And then... ah, shit, that still doesn't work on my side. No, never mind, reverting. That should be back to normal now. Nope, there I wanted to make some quick changes just to see if I could force something through. But unfortunately, it does not seem to be good enough on my end for what I wanted. Right, how are we all doing today? Hopefully you are all having a wunderbar day. We are going to be playing some Space Marine 2, as you can see. I have arranged to team up with Mr. Droid and Mr. Carrot when he's available, which I will send out a ping now. Where is Dr. Carrot? There we go. You're at home, so better than being sat at work. Can't argue with that. Cannot argue with that at all. Now, I know Droid is having some technical issues with his audio drivers yet again. Don't know what's causing that, but he seems to have the technical curses that I do. Hey, Droid. Hi, Grump. Hey, Sliver. Sliver, I see Lydia is up and running. Was it just that the patch file... oh, there's Lydia as well. Hi, Lydia. Was it just that the patch file wasn't working for Leaf Green, or has that been sorted and, say, it looks to be up and running now? Yeah. All sorted. Wonderful. I did the same with Simpsons. Downloaded it all, got it all set up, and was like, why is it not working? It's silly. It should work. And then realised that the one thing I'd forgot to download was the patch file, so it was trying to connect to a base game. But Simpsons is working fine. It is connecting, and it is good to go. Right, how do I change my settings so that it is... You turn your helmet off. I genuinely didn't know that. Chat on. I thought there would be a multiplayer thing in there. Doesn't look like there is, but I bet there is if I go here. No. I want to change it to private because there's going to be 3 of us, so I don't want to... aha, private mode. Bots on. There we go. Now nobody can join me except for people I invite. I don't think it's Windows having an audio update because it's happened to him 4 or 5 times now, so he's been having a long go of it. Right. I don't think I've got enough money. No, I've got 50, so I'm not buying any new equipment. So look, we got a Tech Marine. I'll go and show you the Tech Marine. He's very fun. He's not great. He's fun, but he's not great. There are definitely better classes, but he's very fun. And I imagine either Droid or Carrot will want to have a go at this one today, so I probably won't be playing it much, because I've already played max level of it nearly. So he's got standard guns, which is always good. Although, I've got the wrong gun equipped, because this one should be a multi-melter, and it's not. Sorry, a combi melter. You can't use your special... where's my gun gone? They don't let you use your ability in here. So the little nubbin on his right shoulder pad is supposed to be a servo gun. And his special ability is when it charges up, it just laces into enemies. You know, it shows you the targets and it just auto-fires. There it is. Look, let's come back now. I tend to use the heavy shot version of it for taking down bosses. And his left shoulder can repair turrets that are laced around the map. It's like, kind of cool. Don't tempt you with what? I'm not sure what I'm tempting you with. I am not your menial, sir. Oh, okay. Well, you wouldn't be able to play tonight anyway, because Dr. Carrot and Droid are playing with me. There's not enough room, I'm afraid. Apparently I switched over to the bolt rifle. Level that. No, I'm just on the wrong one. That's the one. I've got this new gun. It is currently annoyingly cheap. It's a good game as well. It is genuinely a good game. And speaking of good games, hello.
Hello.
Can you actually hear
You
people now?
Woohoo.
If you're talking, dude, I can't hear you at all.
No?
No, I can't.
Again.
No, it's happening again, mate. I can't hear you at all. There's nothing you're saying's coming through, and I'm not responding to you just to troll you in any way, shape, or form.
You are.
I'm not.
You absolute bastard. Well done. Well done. Well played. Oh man, how have you been?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Awesome.
Why does that gun not come with?
But you did do something with your boiler.
No, I haven't done anything with my boiler. So for the last couple, well, since the start of the end of last year, I had a gas safety check, and it was fine. It was okay. It came back as normal. And about 2 days later, I noticed that the pilot light had failed. I'm like, okay, no problem. I'll just press the pilot light button and fill up the pressure chamber on it and all the usual stuff, and it worked fine for a couple of days. And then the pilot light failed again, and it just seems to keep doing that, and I don't know why. But today I've woken up and thought, oh, the radiator should be on right now, and it's not, so I've gone and checked it. And it's just off completely. It doesn't say that the pilot light's off, but there's no heat coming through the radiators, no heat coming through the hot water at all. Luckily, I've still got a shower because that's electric, so I don't need to care about that. But I've tried messing with it for about an hour and can't do a damn thing with it, so I've had to report it to landlord.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's sucky.
The amazing landlord. They'll fix things very quickly without asking you to pay 10 times the amount first.
Legally, they have to. Because I've reported it, they've got 10 days to respond. 5 days to respond, 15 days to fix it, I think. And they cannot charge me a penny for it. It's included as part of my agreement.
No, but they're gonna try.
Nope. This is a legal thing across the country. They cannot charge me for a boiler. It is part of the property that's maintained by them, not by me. Unless unless they can prove I caused damage to it, which I haven't. It's their responsibility. They legally cannot even suggest I pay for it. If they do, I can take them to small claims court and shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, UK laws are pretty good for renters at the moment. It's expensive, but it's good.
Very good. Well, everything is expensive, but good to know at least you're being helped with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so I've reported it just before stream. I will phone them tomorrow to be like, yo, I've put through a repair request. As I work night shift, the heating is quite important to me. The house is currently at 2 degrees. Can you please sort it? I mean, to be fair, 2 degrees is fine for me. It's below. It's. I don't know how to explain it. 2 degrees outside feels better to me than 2 degrees inside. A house that's 2 degrees feels really cold and damp, but outside it feels nice and crisp. So, I like it to be about 10-15 degrees inside.
From what I hear, it's just the humidity is too high inside, which is usually the case.
Yeah, it's an old house. It maintains temperature and moisture, so we should probably, while thinking about it, set up a shared chat as well.
Yeah.
I will assume you're wanting to give a go to the Tech Marine. I am more than happy to step off because I've already maxed out its level, so.
I would love to have a chance.
Invite sent. I should probably change class then. Ooh, what am I leveling at the moment? I think I'm doing tactical at the moment.
Tactical?
Yeah, so my main was heavy, and I maxed that out to its maximum of 5s. In lobby chats, let's bring this dickhead in. There we go. And we've got a Dr. Carrot. So yeah,
hello, Mr. Carrot.
I started on heavy, and I got that to level 25, prestiged it 5 times. So and I've maxed out all of his weapons. So there's literally nothing I can do on that. Then I thought, fuck it, I'll go and play the Bulwark because I'll get that out of the way because I'm probably going to hate that. And then I really enjoyed it, so I maxed that out 5 times as well and maxed all his weapons. And then I thought,
says, and his Bulwark's level 4.
Yes, I've deliberately not done the final set, so I've got all the levels of prestige, but I've not done the final set so that I can do that as I'm playing with people, kind of thing. I'm just getting them to the maxed available kind of thing. Then I did the same with Assault, and that was fun as well. But I do have one more round of Assault to do, one more round of Prestige to do on Assault, so I'll probably play that. And then I got
an invite to the Space Marine lobby.
God, you're so needy all the time.
It's what I do.
You do it well.
There you go. And then I got bored and decided to play Tactical. So okay. I can do Tactical or I can do Assault. I don't think I've played much of Vanguard yet. No, I've only got level 5 on that. And Sniper, I think I've played once. I didn't enjoy Sniper. That will be my last.
I don't feel this is the game for snipers.
Operation mode, it works really well. If you have a good team in Siege mode, it works very, very well for just boss dropping. But yeah, I tend to agree it doesn't feel like he really fits with the rest. I think a marksman would have been better than a sniper.
I really like playing as a sniper, but like you have to play it in a specific way for it to be able to like actually help the team.
Yeah.
So what I end up having to do as a sniper in order to feel like I'm actually being a part of the team without just being another form of DPS is I have to like look at somebody who's in a crowd and go, okay, they're fighting that guy. I'm going to stun the other guy and then move on to help somebody else.
Yeah.
So that guy just always has something stunned he can go to.
You see, I would prefer it if we had at least one other weapon choice, even if it was just a power sword or just a chainsword. Chainsword probably less so because it's noisy and you're a scout technically. But the fact that you can't play the stealth guy melee feels odd to me.
I mean, you can.
I mean, you can't. The dagger's shit. The dagger is the worst melee weapon in every spec, on every metric in the game. There is nothing as bad as it.
Yeah.
It's fine for getting rid of small hordes, or for dealing with one big target. It's not the best at either of those jobs. But the second there's two of those, like 2 big targets or a small horde and a big target, it doesn't work. It does not do enough AoE or enough single target to prioritize either of those quickly enough. Like, the power sword is just better in every way.
Until you got the power axe, it had the fastest ability to regain control of your character after a parry.
Yes.
I think that was its claim to fame, but then the power axe came out and it needed to immediately do that because it has its special move immediately after a perfect parry.
Yeah. Dagger only speedrun never. I have maxed the dagger.
I'll do it.
Oh god. I have maxed out the dagger and I did not enjoy that gameplay at all. Did I max out the dagger? Droid, what the fuck are you doing? You stop that.
Nothing.
You stop that right now.
Can't prove anything.
Literally recorded. Okay, this is how bad of a melee weapon the dagger is. There are 2 primary melee only classes: the Bulwark, and the Assault. Neither of them get it.
Kind of.
Vanguard is an advanced troop. He's not a melee only. He has a primary weapon.
I guess.
I
so rarely use it.
So essentially, the way that they work is Vanguard is the one who runs ahead and picks off priority targets. Tactical is the one that is the mid-range trooper and covers all bases. And Bulwark is the one who's ostensibly there to keep the others alive, the backline troopers. Though they originally they weren't called Bulwarks, they were called Stern Guards. There was Vanguard and Stern Guard. But they changed the name of those. But the Assault and the Bulwark in this are your 2 melee classes. They do not get that weapon because it is shite for melee. Jerry, god damn you all. Oh, that's it. Sorry, ending stream. Not dealing with that. You're all bastards.
Didn't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Jerry. Right. What was I doing?
Are we doing operations or are we doing siege?
Yes, I was going to suggest that we do operations so that we can go through at least all of them once with Droid. I don't know which ones you've already done. I know we've done Inferno because we did that together.
I've done everything.
Yeah, I've done all of them.
That's probably it then for me. Also, I should probably turn on the stream now. You don't have to wait another 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That is this one. Ha! You're alive. Now I get to pick the Tech Marine.
Now, bear in mind, I checked this the other day, and hype trains were turned on. I checked this the other 2 days ago, or yesterday even, because Droid mentioned it to me. Hype trains were on. I am now going to go and check again, and I bet hype trains are turned off for some reason. Because that should have definitely triggered one, right? There's no reason that shouldn't have turned it on.
Fuck me. Audio issues are back. No!
Cheering. Hype train. Yeah, it's turned off. I checked this 3 times this week. Alright, turn back on. Autopilot will dynamically adjust your hype train settings to help you earn more support. Okay. Sure, I guess. You say your audio's happened again? If it has, he can't hear me. I don't know why I asked. Look at him. Look at him in his basic blue bitch. So I had to play with the other versions of the shoulder cannon for the Tech Marine. For Siege, I reckon there's 2 ways to go. You either go Plasma and just spam it at every opportunity as a Horde clear, because it is a damn good Horde clear. Or you take the... what's it called? The high-powered shot or something? This second row first upgrade. Let me have a look. Tree. Yeah, you take the Precision Enhancement, now only targets single dangerous enemies, but fires 5 precision rounds. And then you take your level 24 upgrade for it. Servo Gun only targets Majoris or higher, but deals 20% more damage if they're more than 20 meters away. And you just use it for elite hunting. Oh, Zoanthrope's come up, has it? Cool, pop, dead. Oh, Elictor's attacking someone, is it? Cool, pop, dead. You don't need to worry about accidentally hitting chaff or anything like that. And they're the 2 that I can see that are really good. And then the rest, I'm basically speccing into grenades on everything I can. So that I throw a grenade, it does more damage. I then do more damage from it, and melee also does, and they take more damage from it as well. So if I grenade something, put it in a shock trap, it will just drop. Like one of my shock grenades kills a Terminator in Siege. Just throw it down, ignore the Terminator. Has Dr. Carrot gone as well?
No.
Oh, no, he's
I
like...
was reading through my perks.
No response.
I was reading through my perks, sorry.
I didn't realize you can't use your special abilities in the training room.
No, the training room's kind of garbage. It doesn't reflect what you can do in operations, and it doesn't reflect what you can do in PvP.
Yep. Oh yeah, PvP is completely different
no
anyway.
point.
So, there is 2 points for this. One,
That
you can go into photo mode. In fact, no, you can't even go into photo mode in here. So no, that's wrong. You can't go into photo mode here. So there is only one point in this. You can use Ninja Ripper to take models out of the game while they're in specific poses, without having to go into a mission. That's the only use of this room for now.
I really thought you were gonna say killing your friends.
No, that's no fun.
That's another use.
If you want to play a Space Marine game where you get to kill your friends, go and get Fire Warrior. The one where you play as a Tau. Welcome back.
God damn my audio settings! Ah! Sorry.
What keeps fucking them?
Every time a update from Windows or from Nvidia happens, my audio gets fucked. I have to reinstall the driver and everything. So I got so sick and tired of it. I tried the community version, but that one became choppy just the moment I got back into the game.
Okay.
So yeah, now I switched back to the original.
How many audio devices do you use? Do you just have the one set of headphones that you use and one microphone, or do you have like speakers and shit as well?
I also have speakers.
Okay, I'll talk to you after the stream and everything. I've got two ideas. Well, one idea and one program that might help. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, I'm
All I
probably
can do
gonna
is
use
recommend the program I use.
that thing meter. There's something
Voice meter.
voice meter. So I'll probably have to use that in combination with a mixer.
I despise voice meter. It's such a that and virtual audio cable are such convoluted tools that don't explain themselves in any way, shape, or form. You have to know exactly why you want to use it and how before you even download it. Otherwise, it makes no sense. It's so stupid. Oh, droid's gone. He left the game.
Yeah, that's on purpose. I was getting audio glitches, so I'm gonna restart it. I'm guessing the audio popping in and out did not do anything for the program.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna restart it.
Apparently, OBS you may need to reselect your Discord sound device. Your side of the stream can't hear us.
Yeah. The routing.
Elgato Wavelink software. Can't say I know that one, but I shall definitely have a look. I've set mine up at the moment so that supposedly I can hear myself when I'm talking, but it's so quiet coming back through, even at max volume, that I can barely hear myself. So that's kind of annoying.
There's also this Beacon mixer.
I know that one, to be fair.
BEACN. It's apparently from the former staff that did, the Go XLR.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know that one. We have voices.
I use Steel Series' thing.
I will not install any Steel. I will not install any Steel Series software on my computer. I despise that company. Everything they make is cheap tat that breaks.
It's the only headset that hasn't broken within a year for me.
Sorry, my brain's gone crap. It's not. I mean, Steel Series is kind of cheap tat as well, but my brain heard Steel Series and for some reason went Razer. It's Razer software I won't install.
I hate Logitech devices at this point.
I like Logitech for basic things. My mouse is Logitech, my keyboard is Logitech. I do have a Logitech headset, but I only use it literally for connecting to my phone and listening to music. That's all I... Oh, my Logitech camera as well. But I don't do anything special with them. I don't want them to be fancy, so...
As long as I've got a 5-button mouse, I'm happy. I just need them to not have fucking DPI buttons near the scroll wheel.
Yeah, the DPI button on mine is under where your two thumb buttons are. There's another two further forward than it, which are meant to be your volume controls, and then there's one below it as well, which is your DPI. But they're completely customizable, so.
I got a $10 store brand mouse, and it works great. The only issue is right underneath my middle finger, when I have it on the scroll wheel, is the DPI buttons. So I got mad at them changing just as I was playing and just mashed them with a hammer, and now they don't work.
Understandably. What the hell? so I hit my spouse in the head with a
right
mallet,
now.
and now she's dead. I don't get it.
But now it works better. Now she makes better sandwiches or whatever.
Yeah, I'm glad you went the sandwich route and not the other
Move
route.
away. Move away from that.
No, Sean, there is no decision about who to watch. You should always watch the only one of us that's actually a competent streamer, and that's Droid.
Carrot.
Me. Oh.
He did not expect us to go that way.
Oh.
I'm not even streaming. Thanks for inviting me into the lobby I'm in.
Oh, did I invite you? I meant to invite Droid.
Okay, let's click the button. That should
Psych.
be.
No, you didn't think I was a good streamer. I'm not shaking your hand.
Good. I love the one on Helldivers where you basically hold your hand out to shake their hand.
Oh, yes.
And if they go for it, you psych and just look around the room. Fucking love that one.
Wasn't that one called the Scout's Handshake?
Yeah.
I love it. My favorite thing to do in Helldivers is see people like with their arms out doing the hug emote because they're trying to get some picture or whatever, and just running up to them and hugging them.
Yep. Or kicking them if they're not on the battle barge. Just get off it.
I miss when kicking people on the barge just like launched them into space. There are some glitches from Helldivers that I just wish they kept.
Yeah.
That said, I'm glad they haven't stopped us from going into the ceiling yet.
You said that and your character looked at the ceiling as if he's going, I wonder.
I don't think there's any magic pixels, at least I haven't heard of any, that you can take to just start rising up into the sky.
We're doing mission.
What the hell happened? I promoted you so you could pick the missions, and you vanished.
I'm joining a server, it says.
Oh, yes, because he's now the host of the server.
Right, so he...
Gotta
Yeah.
make a new one, and then we gotta load in.
Okay, that's fine.
Love all the loading screen, Space Marine. Fantastic gameplay.
My favorite is if you dare to take even a minute or so, a couple of seconds, to look at your stats at the end of the game, when you come out, you're instantly into a loading screen because the host's already left. Just, okay, I didn't want to pay attention to those, thanks.
I hear sounds. I
Aha.
see things.
I see a droid.
I'm here.
You are going to have to paint yourself. I refuse to play with a blueberry.
No Super Smurfs allowed?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Gargamel be
I
damned.
don't care
we're
if
not
you
smurfing.
use one of the presets. I just don't want to play with an Ultramarine.
Yeah, it's literally any other faction. I'd even accept a Blood Angel at this point.
Do you ever get mad at the guard when they
Heresy.
say Ultramarine?
Yeah, all the time. Like, bitch, do I look like a fucking Ultramarine? I am Armco Legion,
None of us are
motherfucker.
blue.
Also, it's kind of weird that the default for the Tech Marine is solid blue. It should be red with a blue shoulder pad. That's not the standard color of an Ultramarine Tech Marine.
Auto unlocks that as a preset that
Yeah.
you can take.
Yeah, but that's not the
But it's
default.
not the default.
I was debating on mine how I do the Tech Marine. Do I go the full red armor and keep the shoulder pads like I've got now, or do I go the full black armor and just trim the shoulder pads in red? I think I made the right choice by trimming the shoulder pads.
I have no knowledge of any of the conventions for Space Marines, so I used to have my Vanguard in the custom faction I made for some Space Marine tabletop game, and then everybody has an option for the Armco Legion.
Yeah.
And then I just made something up for some of them. Except
Well,
Bulwark.
I don't have a
Whatever.
custom chapter for Space Marines because the Wolves will always be my Space Marine chapter. They are my favourite Space Marines. Carcanodons are pretty cool, and I'm also a big fan of the Minotaurs, but Space Wolves are my chapter. So if I'm playing custom, I'm playing Armco. That's the custom chapter. My own custom chapter is actually for Chaos Marines. They're called the Wolf Brothers, because I'm a massive lore nerd, and when the original remaining 9 legions during the Horus Heresy were broken down into chapters, everybody's, all the company commanders became chapter masters, and they all separated off and had their own livery and things like that. But then the second founding happened, and they needed to create more Space Marine chapters, so they tried to divide up the gene seed and to make more of them so that there could be enough. And the Space Wolves one was impossible to clone. The only ever legion that they made of doing it was never given a name. And every single one of them to a man went stark raving mad. To the point where there's a whole book about while the Space Wolves are under attack, one of the biologians is trying to perfect the gene seed. And when Bjorn the Fell-Handed finds out about it, he walks into the lab and just turns on his autogun and doesn't leave until there's nothing left. He's like, no, you don't do this. This is a fucking problem. We are the pure legion. There can be no replacements, no successors. Trying is the problem. Just fucking stop. I think that entirely depends on the player. I think as a whole, Space Marine players are much more actually. For sure. But that's only because Space Marine, Warhammer, is more prevalent in normalized society. D&D, other than occasionally on Twitch and YouTube or your own group, doesn't really get much coverage in normalized media, whereas Space Marine does. However, if you're playing a game with... I refuse to call them rules lawyers, because a lawyer argues the point, whereas these people don't. They just... I call them rules sneaks, because they will explain a rule in a way that makes it sound like one thing, even though it's not. And then they get very actually when you call them out on it. And then if you go to the rules and be like, actually, what it says is this, they're the ones who accuse you of being a rules lawyer, as if it's a bad thing. Rules lawyering is not a bad thing. Here is how I read this rule. Here is how I interpreted this rule. As a DM, do you agree? That's not a problem. I'm doing this, you can't do that. Oh, you're such a rules lawyer. That's a problem. And that is a huge problem in D&D. And I think that gets a lot of bad press just because the few times it does happen are more notable than the actualities of Warhammer. But I am 100% a rules lawyer. I'm starting a new campaign on D&D on Friday. It is a session 0, and I know for a fact that my GM will, at a couple of points, basically turn to me and say, this is how I read this rule, how do you understand it? We'll have 5 minutes of back and forth, and then he decides, because he's the DM. That's how rules lawyering should work. You're a rules lawyer, you're not a rules arbiter.
Oh God, don't ask me to do emotes, I don't know how.
If you're on keyboard, I haven't got a clue. If you're on gamepad, hold left on the D-pad.
If you're on keyboard, it's hold B.
Ew.
B.
B for bloody don't use a keyboard. Oh.
I played sniper in PvP.
Yeah, true. We both pointed at exactly the same time. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, right.
You both pointing at each other.
That's beautiful. Right, so you open it up. You want to be on operations, probably not stratagems, and not siege at the moment. They are chronological order, top line left to right, second line left to right, so on. Standard reading order.
See, I've done the first.
B-motes. Well done, Grump. B-motes. Have you done the new operation yet, Carrot? I assume so.
I have.
Finally, fucking finally, gargoyles are actually in it for half a second. I love that during the
I like
campaign.
that mission.
It's a good mission. I love that during the campaign, everybody despised the gargoyles so much that they never put them in an operation.
Wow.
The one that released with the Tech Marine last week is the first time we've ever seen it, and it's literally, oh no, the gargoyles are attacking the generator. Unload a clip of ammo into the generator. They're gone. That's it. No more.
If it's one of the close ones, you can just run up to it with the shotgun thing. What's it called?
Melter.
Yeah, you go run up to it with a melta, whole thing's gone. Like
I've
2 shots.
I've
maybe
only
one.
ever seen them hit the aerial ones. Top left has been mine both times I've seen it.
The right one's kind of close, and I use the max range melta at all times.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I laugh.
And then I have a couple extra perks.
My heavy marine laughs at your max range melter. Because while I can also use a max range melter, I can go into heavy stance to extend that range and turn it into a rapid fire.
The Thousand Suns erected a war beacon on Demarium.
Oh.
It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy
I don't know
seek
why
to
I'm always
capture
trying to
Project
skip.
Aurora. We must not let them.
I always skip, but Droid's not seen these, so I won't
Yeah.
skip them.
I'm doing it out of habit, essentially.
The loading screen can fit 4. It can actually fit 10. You're not seeing the whole dropship there, but a Thunderhawk can take 10 Marines of Primaris. It's just that we're a 3-man elite squad. Yeah.
Curious what Droid's reaction will be when he sees the coveted disc slap.
Oh, disc slap is good, but there's a new one and it's better.
Oh?
So it's against the Zangor Spearman as well. Oh, Droid, activate that. It's against the Zangor Spearman as well. I can't hit him. There we go. But as it comes down to attack you, you grab the disc from under it, yank it away, it falls face first to the floor, and you just curb stomp it. You literally take his disc out from under him. It's so funny. I probably shouldn't have brought my max gear. This is this is embarrassing for them.
Yeah.
Are you
I
murdering
probably should have brought
everything?
some of the stuff I was leveling.
That particular enemy I just killed, a Chaos Spawn, I usually run in, jab, one normal hit, then go into a swing, and then execute it. I'm not even getting to the third attack. Never mind the execute. Oh, hold down your melee attack, droid. Bye!
Bye.
If you tap the melee attack while doing that as well, you'll do a big stab.
Ooh.
If you attack normally once and then hold it, it's a completely different combo. Also, grab that and medicate him. I prefer the red ones. They're so much better. I will trade the whites out for the reds any day of the week.
Okay.
So the white one is a heal that provides a set amount of heal, plus whatever white health you have remaining. The red one will constantly generate white health up to your maximum health, which allows you to then self-heal, essentially. So you get way more healing out of a red one. It's just over time rather than straight away. Walking Clementine. Twitched my shot and missed him then. Too many OP Northerners. Yeah, you think I'm good at this game. Don't get me wrong. I am good at Space Marine 2. I am always the last man standing in any mission, especially Siege mode. But put me in PvP and see how good I actually am. Because I am shit at this game.
Oh, there's a relic there. If you go down, you can res yourself, but
that's not a relic. It's
you don't want to do it. Is it not a relic?
No,
oh,
that's a sanctified wrath. That's an increased melee damage.
It also acts as a get away from me button.
It's great if you pop that and then hold your melee button so you charge into them. You just bang, 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 bang. Yeah, you'll never find a reliquary, a guardian relic on those stations. They're only ever in secret places.
There we go. Now I got my leveling gear.
Yeah, I don't have any leveling gear for this. I've maxed out everything. I should have brought tactical. That would have been better.
I just want the cosmetics for the Vanguard.
I'm not even getting it. I just saw you come running through the corpse. Ow! Dick! Another Medicae stim. Zango.
So many people that just... You can just run through them. I love it.
That right there, that turret right there, is the only good placement of a turret I've seen so far. And that is peak placement right there. That's actually good. It can cover 4 angles of approach and isn't blocked by anything immediately. I've genuinely seen placements on this where, like, where I'm stood here, there's a vehicle. Like, what's the turret meant to do? Jerry's picking up the game. Nice. It's a good game. It's a good story with good multiplayer and solid. Oh, I didn't know. And solid controls.
Oh,
and really good replayability as well.
Simple servitors lead us to an intact fusion core.
Yeah, get it. Get it, Sliver. Get it.
I mean, the DLC is only like cosmetics, I think.
There's a season pass for cosmetics, and there's also a separate one now that's voice packs. Do not get the voice. There's a sorcerer around. Do not get the voice packs. They are not only shit; they don't even replace everything. And if you activate one of the voice packs, you then need to pay an in-game currency in order to turn that voice pack off.
I forgot the counter button.
Right bumper.
I don't have controller.
That seems like a you problem.
I rebound most of my controls.
So
there he is.
All of the things I'm saying right now, those would be changed by a voice pack. Hello. Bye bye. Nice shield, dickhead. However, all the interactions between squad members aren't revoiced, and neither are the mission prompts. So, if I activate this, it would say defiled and looted exactly as it did there, rather than the Scottish voice I'd actually chosen. So it's not even complete. I don't get what the point of it is.
There's a turret here that needs head pats.
Brothers, this servitor has a fusion core we can use.
And were it not for the fact that this is
Cores.
always online and they haven't given us any sort of, remote server hosting yet, this would be a really good Archipelago game. I would sit and play through every single one of these operations as an Archipelago. It would be frickin' great.
And then you could have each individual weapon be an
yeah, progressive bolter, progressive heavy bolt pistol, progressive class upgrades. progressive level unlocks. You could also
prestige for
you
every
could-
class.
you could also set the mission modifiers on. So here are modifiers that are enabled from a pool, and like Hades, they remove over unlocks. So now the you don't have any stims is removed. That can't be in the pool anymore. The grenades do friendly fire damage has been removed. And that kind of thing. There's so much you could do with this on an archipelago. It'd be so much fun. Not money grabbing, no. It's a cheap DLC that they're probably actually losing money on, because the amount of time it will have taken them and the cost to record those additional lines for each individual voice actor probably cost them more than they're ever going to make on it. The thing that people are complaining about, which I disagree with, is that they claimed that all DLC would be included in the year one season pass. Like, yeah, and it was. We're now in year 2. And I assume when the year 2 season pass comes out properly, that will be included as well.
Nah. You don't get the voice packs with the season pass.
You don't? Okay. Well, again, they said year 1 season pass would have all the year 1 DLC. It does. So it's still not a valid complaint, in my opinion. Also, worst mission.
This one?
Yeah, every time. I hate this entire section.
Obelisk is the worst.
No, I'll take Obelisk any day over this. Admittedly, Obelisk is the second worst mission.
This usually goes faster when somebody actually puts this fusion core in the terminal.
I was talking. I didn't want Droid to be talked over and miss things.
Yeah, fair enough.
On harder modes, this is an absolute slog. The amount of things you've got to find in this zone, combined with the fact that the servo skull just takes a completely random path. It doesn't even go to the nearest available, it just takes a random path. It's infuriating. Like, the number of times I've been to, like, this sarcophagus, and then it's gone all the way to the end of that chamber, and then all the way back to this sarcophagus, and then all the way to the end of that chamber, and it's the sarcophagus I can freaking see. Because he goes back and forth and back and forth. It's just fucking annoying. Not that I have strong feelings about this in any way, shape, or form. That was a bad time to portal in, I'm not going to lie, my brother. If you see a blue line like that, dodge.
Okay.
Although I will
also
admit...
give you an audio notification.
Yeah. Oh, shit, hello. I will admit, the Tyrannid version of that, the green line, consistently not firing at me when I dodge. When you roll, it's supposed to auto-fire the weapon, like they panic and pull the trigger, essentially. But the Tyrannid warriors are holding fire, so I'm mid-roll, and they're hitting me. They're, like, waiting till the end of the charge. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but...
No, they just always waited until a certain point. I wait to a specific noise.
Yeah, you get about halfway through the sound file and then dodge, but even at the very end, let's say I wait until the very end, do one roll, they hit me during that roll, because they're not firing when I roll, they're just waiting for the timer to be up. Not all the time, but I've noticed it 4 or 5 times where I've been hit by something that I'm like, that shouldn't have happened.
Haven't noticed that recently, but I will keep a better eye out.
Where's this fecker gone?
Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
Index your database. Why are you checking this guy if he's not viable? Index your goddamn database.
They've never
Look,
heard of
right.
a search system.
So he's just come in here, look, and checked one fucking sarcophagus. Okay, this is a bad example. There is only one in here. This is a shit room.
I've passed like 3 on the
Yeah.
way to this one.
He hasn't checked that one. He hasn't checked that one. He hasn't checked that one. I hate him. I hate him so much. He's checked this one, gone down and checked one in that corridor down there, hasn't checked that one, come back past this one to check one down there. You. Anger will be taken out on you.
He has passed one a second time.
Yeah.
Scanning casket now. Remains overdue for
Yay!
reburial.
And that can be anywhere between 2 and 10. You can check up to 10. If each one of those takes 30 seconds, that's 5 minutes waiting for that gear. And that's if someone follows him all the time and doesn't, wander off fighting things.
He also moves way faster as soon as he's done.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, as soon as it's his tea break, he's fucking off. This lad don't give a shit. Yes, Toxic Commando. Toxic Commando I got for 24 quid because I own Space Marine. I cannot wait to jump on that game. The only problem with Toxic Commando, I literally get to play it for 1 day. Because that releases on the 12th, which is my final day of streaming that week. And then Monster Hunter Stories releases on the 13th. And if you think I'm playing Toxic Commando over Monster Hunter, you got another thing coming. I haven't even played the demo. Misty's put 13 hours into that demo. Nuts.
Play both of them at the same time.
It looked pretty good. I'll say
On
no
your
more.
PC, on your laptop.
One is turn-based. I could. No, I am genuinely... I don't think it will fully replace this as my go-to player mission, do something else game. But it's gonna be that kind of game. Like this, I used to play Vermintide, it was replaced by Darktide. I used to play Darktide, it was replaced by this. Ooh, bunny.
What is Toxic Commando? I've never heard of it.
Toxic Commando is a John Carpenter game, so already has a mark of this should be good. You are a squad of 4-man mercenaries who gets infected with a zombie mutant alien monster virus and have to go and do operation-style missions. That's it. Weapon, it's roguelike in that weapons are different per run, but you get a primary and a secondary weapon, but your special tertiary weapons are per run. You can also upgrade them, get higher levels. The swarms are different each time. Hide, follow us. Yeah, the big dragon's gonna burn things. Here, hold this. Hey, look, another group. Here, hold this.
Meatball.
Where is the Fire Drake?
I don't know.
He hasn't been passed yet. And that's wrong. On low difficulty, does he only do one pass?
I think he does one pass.
I've never known that.
It's ammo.
I'll be honest, as a heavy, what I usually do is just wait for him to do his first pass, run all the way to here, turn around and support fire. Because the second you get here, he stops spawning. Upstairs.
Never anything cool under here when I check, but every time somebody else goes down and I skip it, there's the freaking skull. Absolutely not.
Nice. That's what I mean. What is that sentry gun hitting? To get to it, you have to clear out the things that would have been in here on a higher difficulty. It can only shoot the things behind, which you've already cleared out, and doesn't cover anything forward, because the second you step around this corner, you're out of line of sight. They place them in useless positions.
Sometimes you get a horde there, and like, ooh, there's a horde, and it just killed the disc dude.
Yeah. I mean, this one's an okay position, because they're dropping down in front of it.
I just dropped down. What the fuck, bird?
Oh, that's scripted. That one is scripted. So go. You want to head to the room on the left. I'm going to try and turn him off. No, I didn't get there in time. I waited too long. But there now should be no more after that one.
There you go. Now it's safe.
Thank you. I genuinely stopped him from attacking me.
That's the goal.
Yeah, this run is a little further, so you've got to kind of drop down exactly at the point where you need to be moving. Otherwise, you don't quite make it. That's a good placement of a turret. That's a very good placement of a turret. Healy thing for you highlighted there. Blue highlights. I will highlight any and all healing I see for you.
I don't know where that guy came from, but he's dead now.
Balefire sears body and spirit. Take cover. Brace for heat.
Ah, damn, I couldn't jump over the barrier to get him, but actually stopped him.
It's okay, we stopped him.
Balefire incoming. Hostile flavor assault underway.
Oh, what? That's bullshit. That guy jumped and curved around 2 corners to get me.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. Yeah, that was a Terminator. Those take some learning. That's also a dead Terminator.
I didn't hear the Terminator spawn.
Spawned from behind. It was back with us, not the front with you.
Well, I think I stopped the fire.
Yeah, you have. Any health packs in this one?
I need to know which one is the block thing.
Orange is block, blue is...
C?
Sorry, no, wrong way
Really?
around. Orange is dodge, blue is block.
Yeah. You have to parry it, you can't block it.
Yeah, you've got to tap
Oh,
it, not hold it.
C is a very annoying button because if I hit C, I'm probably gonna hit space as well.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair,
My space
Use
like
my
super
thumb
sensitive.
buttons.
I would
Yes.
probably bind it to space. What does space do for Space Marine? Roll?
Dodge.
Nah, fuck shit. Put that on shift.
Nah, shift is for sprinting.
Yeah, hold to sprint, tap to dodge. Or even
I
control.
hadn't considered separating it like that, but I'm already used to this, and
Yeah. I would,
like to have a thing for my thumb to do.
especially if your spacebar is really sensitive, having that as your quick response, there's a blue marker, I am going to parry that. That makes sense to me. Right, this is going to teach you a mechanic you're going to need to know. See that symbol?
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Wait for it.
Ah.
If you look up at the stained glass windows, in a minute they're going to light up.
Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Aha. Red.
So, what we're looking for when we have to do this again is we're matching the symbols on the windows by pressing the button that's relevant.
Corresponding sigil.
In this case, there's only one, so you can't go wrong. So,
Color doesn't matter, it's just a symbol that you need to find.
yes, just the symbol.
Our thanks to the saint.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Also, using one of these drop pods to change your gear, if you select the same gear, just gives you full ammo.
Destroying a warp beacon. Our medical supplies.
Woohoo.
Frags is probably going to be better here. Yeah, I mean, even the remaster of Space Marine 1, the graphics are so much better in Space Marine 2.
Still need to try that.
There's a healing thing.
Very good.
If you have droid, come back. If you've already got 2 healy things, pop one and grab that. If you can carry 2, So grab that one.
Cash on me.
What?
This thing
Sorry.
here. Healy thing.
Grab.
So if you've got 2 of them, and you see a third on the floor that you can't carry, pop one of the ones you're carrying and grab the third. Never leave it behind.
Okay.
There. Especially when you're learning the game, being at full health is very important. Your armor boosts. I don't even take armor boosts. I mean, no doubt they're useful.
These shall become chapters.
But I don't even pick them up because it just feels pointless. So,
There are 2 classes that only have 2 armor segments.
Exactly.
And so I play both of them.
so this is the... Wait! Ow! I shot the wrong one.
Sniper.
The Saints' relics will be our arsenal.
Ah, so those 3 symbols we need
Yes.
to do.
So those are the ones you're wanting to find. Bad day to be you.
Oh, there's 2 eyes.
War against us.
There can be 2 eyes?
One of them has an eye with an eye behind it, and the other has an eye with a eye in front of it.
Oh, one's the actual symbol of the Inquisition, one's the watchful eye of the Inquisition. Nice kill. We're looking for Templar.
I
Nice.
got it.
So now you can shoot the dragon. And now you can't.
Grinned by this impervious
You can
get-
also shoot it while it's doing fire.
Yeah. You just reduce damage. What do we... And then the symbols will also
Ouch.
change.
saintly relics.
I've got nothing on the right flank.
For Balefire and
I got this thing.
the Saints' symbols harmonize.
And I got the last one.
Nice.
I don't know what that last symbol is supposed to be. I just call it house.
I think it's a cogwheel. I'm not sure. There we go.
No, it looks kind of like a barn.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I think it's meant to be a cogwheel, but it's not a symbol that matches up to, like, Administratum or Ecclesiarchy or anything like that. It's not a symbol I'm aware of from the greater scope of things.
One squad.
I'm so used to playing Destiny 2 and not calling things what they actually are. There's a raid symbol that's like a red triangle with hands grabbing it.
Mhm.
And we always just call it pizza fingers, and I have no earthly idea why. Somebody just said it and we latched onto it. It has a canon name, which I think is Give, but we just
I
don't
like
use
pizza fingers
I
more.
don't know why.
I don't know what you're talking about. You should always use the official name for things. Anyway, I was playing Monster Hunter the other day and hunting a Toby Carvery, when suddenly Photoraptor came running through.
I call him the cameraman.
I used to call him Captain Flashbang. Or Teriyaki Chicken. But because I couldn't say Titsuyaku, and so I called him Teriyaki instead. But then someone said it's basically the Photoraptor from Rick and Morty, and I'm like, yeah, no, he's fucking right, it is.
I still love the B-52.
Yep. The B-52 Basil Geese.
It's literally just a regular goose.
Yeah. It's a Canadian goose. Always makes me
Let's see,
think
can I
of
do
the...
good anything.
In World...
Items found. Thanks to you guys.
no, items found is purely you. They're ones you've encountered. Before anybody else. Basically, whoever gets within range of them first is the one who found them.
I was specifically picking them up.
Nope. I did an entire run where I didn't pick up a single item. Everything I did was from boxes only. And I found 4, apparently. So, it can't be. Weird. I understand. It's very, very weird. I've also learned as well, this is mainly for Carrot, if you buy a heroic weapon and equip and use it, you still gain experience for the standard Mastercrafted Artificer and Relic.
Yep, I've been using that with the Omnicyan axe.
Yeah. So I'm doing the combi melter at the moment, the bolt rifle. Never ever used a bolt rifle other than the heroic.
I don't like the heroic.
I get why. I very rarely bother to use the melter on it, so it's just a damage buff over the one below it. It's not. I don't dislike it enough.
Bolt sniper.
No, the combi melter bolt rifle.
Oh, I've never used it.
Yeah, it's you know when you zoom in on something, and then you can whatever your button is to do that little extra aiming. You've got aim down sight and then focused aim. In this, you don't get focused aim. You turn the gun to the side and fire it like a melter.
There's a focused aim?
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. So for me, I left trigger to aim in, and then I right thumbstick to focus. I don't know if Sniper gets it, to be fair.
Focus attention? Is that what it is?
No, I don't. It might be. I've never really looked at the settings to see what the control for it is.
I gotta go into the PvP thing. Into the training area. Sector D2.
I can't actually see a key binding for it, which is interesting.
Ooh. I like the artificer armor.
Zoom in alternate fire isn't actually bound for me, but it's called zoom in alternate fire.
Oh, it's scroll after zoomed in.
Okay. Did you level up and sort your perks out?
I could pick one perk, so I picked that. Other than that, none of my weapons level. It's just like 3 points shy of a level. So we do another level, another mission.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I've now time to do Fall of Atreus.
Apparently, at some point, I've taken a photo because I've just earned the achievement for it.
Misclick.
I was messing around in photo mode yesterday. I may have accidentally grabbed it. I'm gonna teach you now what all players do when you've been waiting for a game for ages and then some random joins. They go, and then they refuse to step in the box until you shake their hand, to which I kick them from the game. I'm dealing with that shit.
I don't want to touch your dirty fingers.
You don't know where to bin. Followed by a flailing angry toad. Yes.
Covered in so much Cheeto dust.
Did my sound die again?
Can you hear me? I am saying words.
Not again.
Hello?
Really? No.
Okay, I don't know what could be causing that.
Why?
One thing we can hear you. Obviously, you can't hear us, which is useless for me to say so.
Why?
But I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Works, looks like. Oh, I hear sound.
Oh?
Maybe.
Can you hear us when we say words? We are saying words. Repeat words.
I'm saying, I speak. I can be heard, hopefully.
This is a fun mission until the Hellbrute shows up.
Sounds cutting in and out.
Nah. Hellbrute's the best part.
It's not that the Hellbrute isn't fun, it's that he always spawns in a bullshit place.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade.
He always spawns either immediately, right
Yes,
before
I
you
can
get
tell,
to
Sliver.
the thing.
Audio
or
is
somewhere
fucked on
else.
my side.
Like, and I can't remember where that somewhere else is.
Wait, don't go running off. Wait for Droid.
Picking up.
So the bit where he always spawns for me, and the only way I can describe it, is you come out of a corridor, through a door, turn left and go up the hill, and if you keep going left up the hill, you can drop down to get an item, or you can go right instead and run around the walkway before the square ramp up.
Yes,
Always
that's
spawns
the
there.
last quest.
Always spawns there for me, and it's so tight. And there's always a wave on the other side of him that you've got to deal with as well, because he spawns in it and pulls it towards you. He's so frustrating.
Were you fired? Or somebody did.
Oh yeah, so if you look at me, look. If you look at me, I've got my standard fire mode. Or I can alt fire into a melter.
Does it have separate ammo?
Nope. Oh yes, no, sorry, it does. Yes, when you alt fire, I've got 9 shots on the melter, 160 on
You had 10,
80.
and you
Yeah.
shot me in the face.
Do it again
I
too.
just have a scope.
Yeah, that's the alter. So you've got ADS, and then your focus fire would take you down scope.
Down scope, it's flat line. There's no recoil.
There shouldn't be any recoil on any of these weapons anyway. We're freaking Space Marines. Heavy bolter, I'll allow. Why there is recoil, why there used to be recoil on the Las Fusil, we'll never understand that.
Laser weapons shouldn't have recoil.
It's the reason Caiaphas Cain will never take a bolt pistol when offered. A number of times in the books he's been offered a bolt pistol, and he's like, no. The las pistol is better. Everyone's like, it's not better. It's got no stopping power. It doesn't even let them bleed out. It cauterizes all the wounds it deals with. And against armor, it's useless. He's like, yes, but it's what I've trained with. I am not used to recoil. What's the point in having a bolt pistol if I can't hit the fuckers? Oh.
Hello? Are you still there?
I don't hate you.
Can't remember any other turret lines. It's been too long since I played Portal 2.
I used to have them as my Windows sounds. So my PC turning off was shutting down. Are you
I didn't
still
know you
there?
could change those noises.
This was Windows XP. This was you could do anything you wanted on Windows XP. I mean, I assume you still can now. The options are still there. If you go into advanced sound settings,
But you don't have nearly as many screensaver options as you used to. Why is everything purple on your fucking settings?
because I despise Windows defaults and white on black doesn't work well for dark mode. Blue on black doesn't work well for dark mode for my bad eyes. So purple stands out more.
What?
Where is it?
What?
Control panel. You're into that
Stuff
control
working
panel.
again?
Can you hear us?
I don't know, is it?
We can hear you still.
Well, you can hear me now. I was muted for about a minute.
Yeah.
And
How
I'm
dare you.
showing an error, TCP error, which usually means the drivers died. And now suddenly sound came back.
Okay, so they are rebooting themselves. So if you look at my stream, what I would recommend, one of the things I was going to suggest afterwards, is go through and manually disconnect and disable every single thing in here that you're not using.
Wait. Let's watch. Come on.
It's your standard sound, your old sound control panel, not the new fancy one.
Ah.
Go and disable
But it depends
everything
on
that
what's
you're not
garbage.
using, because it might be
sound's
trying
dying
to.
again.
Oh dear.
Don't hear you guys at the moment. Is it?
But yeah, so if you go, this is for Carrot. If you go into the sound control panel and click on sounds, just change it to whatever you fucking want. So that's the asterisk.
shit.
That's the asterisk sound. Click browse, find a sound file. That. There you go.
Okay.
I've now changed it.
Oh.
If you want to rig your computer up to sound entirely like a Space Marine screaming autistically at you, feel free. It's possible.
That's the thing, though. Go Explorer is not one sound device. It's a
Ah,
bunch of them.
that sucks.
Okay, what can I do?
Now the annoying thing is I've lost the asterisk
I
sound.
can go through every
Uh,
other thing to disable
And
those.
there's no
There's a cancel
set to
button.
default.
It's fine. There's a cancel button. Yeah, there we go.
allow.
Oh, it's because it's called Windows Background WAV. But yeah, you can change those to whatever you want. In fact, what I could do if I wanted, I go now. I bet I've still got these, and I bet I can find them easily. Comms array, audio. Nope, it's not comms array. That's stupid. It's not going to be cargo hold, audio, game rips, Microsoft, PC. One of War's not in there. Warhammer 40k. That's why. Dawn of War. Nah, it's not playing
No
them.
sound until you muted and unmuted 3 times. What? It drops until the 9th.
That's music. Yeah, but I've got a crap ton of game rips. I could logically go through here and build my computer up to sound like Command and Conquer, Baldur's Gate. I change these? No, that's just fix. Oh, disconnected.
Well, hi, Katie's. Everybody's disconnected. Oh no, Dread's still here.
I assume. Oh, I assume Droid had closed his game down, but it may be because I was sat idle.
I think you were sat idle.
Put those. I know in here somewhere I have crap ton of sounds. Chaplain data, Commissar, Dawn of War. No. No, because I basically spent a while. The last time I played through the original Baldur's Gate, I decided to do a really meme run, and I had Gabriel Angelos from Dawn of War, Abe from Abe's Odyssey, an apothecary, Kane from Legacy of Kane, and a couple of other Duke Nukem was there as well. So I just ripped all the sound files in, built them into Baldur's Gate, and was running around like this really autistic team.
Oh, did you hear that Duke Nukem is Canadian?
Yeah.
Funniest thing ever. All of my friends think it's the best.
I'm gonna rip off your head and shit down your neck, eh?
Very funny that I know some people who are going through basic at probably the place that he would have gone to basic.
Yeah. Change the base's name to Fort Manhattan Project.
He'd be in Quebec, which I don't envy that. I'm sorry to everybody who has to go to Quebec.
But yeah, oh, that was one of the other ones. Whenever the Windows asterisk, when it comes up and goes doo-doom, that was the turret going critical error.
God, it pisses me off every time I hear that noise. Every time it's like, the asterisk. I didn't realize that's what that was. That's the most anger-inducing noise for me. It's weird how consistent that is. So I'm just talking to nothing? You are the end, or...
Yeah, every day when I'm streaming, I know when I'm due to end my stream in the next 5 minutes because I get a USB disconnect sound for no reason. One of my USB devices is
Windows
power cycling.
11?
10.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the devices is cycling, and I've yet to figure out which one it is, and Windows doesn't track it for some reason. Windows says nothing has disconnected. Yeah, it's rather peculiar.
Oh, I'm alone now. I will return to Battle Barge.
Womp womp. Do you I'm reading through Discord while we're waiting for Droid to sort everything out. There are a couple of book sets that have a very specific hardback release. It's completely black with gold words on and symbols.
What?
Gold words and symbols on there, but it's very simplistic. Okay. They did one for the Dune trilogy, they did one for the Necronomicon, and they did one for Conan, and those were the original three. Me and mate have just found out that there's actually the second Dune trilogy been released in that as well, but it's not gold leaf, it's silver. Because it's the second one, obviously. Great, that's perfect, absolutely ideal. And the same has been done for the other, not the Necronomicon, but the other of Orson Welles, Lovecraft's works, and again, that's silver. So he's ordered the second great Dune trilogy. It's arrived today. He's opened it. The pages have individually flown across his room. He's opened the book, and there's just no binding. It's just fell apart.
Nice. You'll love to see it. Let's see if the invite you sent me an hour ago still works. Oh.
Sliver's going to write an app to find out what that USB disconnect is. I mean, I imagine HW Tracker should do it, but I don't really use that very often enough to know what exactly it is. See what we can do while we're waiting. I'm going to open up my Hydra Tracker and see if anything fun's going on in there at the moment. That's the wrong one. Actually, probably the better way of doing it. Let's have a goosey, shall we? So I did after the stream yesterday, after the Golden Sun stream yesterday, I went and did. Someone had unlocked me another mission for Hitman, so I went and did that. It was Marrakesh, which is a difficult level at the best of times. I had 4 targets, all of which were civilians, 3 of which were just in plain sight of about 30 people. Like, there was nowhere I could hide. It was horrible. I did it. I got me silenced pistol, and I lured a guard into an alleyway and beat him up. Took his gear. Used that to get into the bank. Cleared out as much of a corridor as I could, so that I was so far away from the NPCs that they couldn't see me. And then just silenced pistol from about 40 yards, about maybe 70 yards away. Just pop! And then swept out the building the other way. Went into the garage, killed the guard, who was the easy one. And then went and found a rooftop that was luckily in sight of both of the people that I needed. One was really close. One was ridiculously far away. And I had to silence pistol snipe him while hanging from a ledge under an archway into a bistro while he was sweeping up at about 120 yards.
Around. Oh, God.
Nailed him first shot. Was so goddamn proud.
Nice.
So goddamn proud. I took a
I
problem.
would have missed that. I had to like leave and find ammo or something.
That's not the right one. It's...
Where the hell did I put my freaking Hydra folder to see what I've gotten that's new?
Really?
Yeah, so this... I brought it up on stream. This was where I killed the first one. He's... the third one, sorry. He's down in this little section here. And it's like, okay, I'm on a roof, they can't see me, I'll just duck away. Bang! Nice, easy kill, not a problem at all. And then the guards stuck around for goddamn ages. They just wouldn't leave. I was here for a good 10 minutes waiting for them to leave. Eventually got them to leave. And I'm looking at this guy over there. In that cafe, the red guy in the cafe over there. Like, how the hell can I get him? Maybe I can get him from here, but these bricks are in the way and I can't butt up against the wall. So I can't quite see the head. It's not a guaranteed kill. Right, okay. Hang off the goddamn building. And let's hit the fucker from here. Goodbye. That is possibly the most impressive shot I've ever made in Hitman.
I'll be back.
Roger.
Back.
At least I've rebooted computer and it sounds stable.
Okay.
I hope for now. I've disconnected the GoXLR, cleaned it, left out the boxes which are powered. I think those are causing an issue. Maybe causing a short or something. Hoping this is gonna hold this time round. Stream is live. Let's boot up the game. See how that goes.
So the question is, Jerry, how many Carnifexes did you take down before they got you?
250.
Mine is 1. I took down 1 Carnifex. Now, doesn't sound that impressive, but bearing in mind you're not actually supposed to be able to kill any of them. This is like...
I didn't kill any.
Yeah, exactly. I killed it and I was like, that was so amazing. That was such a fun fight. It cost me everything. And then another one came in. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, it's the real big one with the giant scythe arms.
Huge armored shell, scythe arms, punched back.
I gotta go through the campaign again just so I can find out what 3 enemies I haven't marked are.
All of the enemies are markable in multiplayer.
Yes, but there are extra enemies that have since been added that are not part of the 25.
Yes. The ones that were for me...
into the single player.
Yeah. The ones that were for me were the Hierophant, because you can mark that, and the Hive Tyrant, because I just kept forgetting.
I've definitely marked the Hive Tyrant.
Have we lost you again, Droid? You're good.
No, I'm still here.
Good.
At least I think you can hear me.
Yeah, we can
It's
hear
just,
you. Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So tired of these audio issues. And
No.
what I had just now before I rebooted was the weirdest shit ever.
Yeah, no, I get that.
It was like the audio sources were going out one by one, and then they popped in again one by one. like some kind of cascade.
Yeah, that sounds like essentially an overload or an issue. When you said you've ripped out your audio drivers, exactly which audio drivers have you ripped out?
The Go XLR ones.
Right. Rip out your Railtech audio drivers as well and install the generic ones, not the specific ones. That might help things.
Possible. I've already disabled the Realtek ones and all other audio sources because I have a feeling that NVIDIA wasn't helping either.
Yeah.
I've purposely not installed NVIDIA audio drivers.
They are still
Hey,
there.
yeah.
If you've got the graphics drivers, they are still there. It's annoying as fuck.
Even though I went for a fresh install, right?
Yep.
And I've never ever downloaded them.
I installed the graphics drivers, I installed the audio drivers. I had problems with the audio drivers, so I ripped them all out. At the next update, they were back again. They come back on every single update. Even if they're not used, they're just there. It's so annoying.
Yeah, but the annoying thing is they ask you if you want to download them, and then you go like, no.
It's like basically the back end is there, but the front end is what it's asking you if you want to download or not. We've done Catacombs. We're on Fall of Atreus.
Yes.
This is arguably my second favorite mission. And I only realized that my first favorite... No. We don't play with Dark Angels. Leave.
Wow.
Nope. None of that shit. Get out. Fucking traitors.
What do I have?
Like, it's a meme to hate on blueberries. I genuinely hate Dark Angels. Get out.
Green or
What's
ugly?
the next thing I can do?
It's not the green. It's the
I can
wings.
do a more different Dark Angel.
You could do. You could do Light Angels. It's not the green for me. I actually quite like the green. For a start, it's the lore behind them. The Space Wolves and the Dark Angels have big beef. But it's the wings and the capes. Everything's always so over the top and fancy with them. Like at least for the Blood Angels, it's only the special troopers that go to that level of gold filigree and angel wings and seraph faces and stuff like that. And you can look at them and go, "Oh, you're a twat," not, "Oh, you're Legion's cunts."
I'm not changing the helmet.
Get out of here with that
bothered.
bullshit.
Change the paint scheme. I don't even know. Necropolis Hawks? I've never heard of them.
No, I don't know those. If they're Hawks, they're probably either White Scars or Raven successors.
Or Chaos.
No, Necropolis Hawks I think is a Loyalist chapter. I would have to see the shoulder pad icon and see.
I would make things... It just looks like a hawk head. I don't know.
Probably Raven Guard successor then.
I would do Alpha Legion, but I couldn't find it fast enough.
Alpha Legion is probably the best Legion to choose because if someone calls you a heretic, you're like, that's what you think. And if someone calls you a loyalist, you're like, that's what you think.
You don't know that.
I mean, to be fair, we are all Alpha Legion anyway.
There is no other Legion.
Yeah. Alpha Legion is the only Legion. I do like the idea that the Blood Ravens from Dawn of War are an offshoot of the Alpha Legion that was sent back in to infiltrate the Imperium and forgot. So they are actually Alpha Legion, which is why they've got so many close ties to Chaos and stuff. But they forgot that they're Alpha Legion, so they think they're loyalists.
But it turns out they always were.
Yeah. Have you ever read the Horus Heresy book, Legion?
I've never read a Warhammer book.
So that one basically explains how the Alpha Legion fell. And in true Alpha Legion fashion, the answer is they didn't. So they didn't fall, they were given a choice. Let Horus win, watch him implode, and cause 10,000 years of death and chaos for the Imperium, or kill the Emperor yourself, and watch the Imperium fall within 100 years and mankind be eradicated, but the rest of the universe will be fine. that was the choice they were given.
Heresy led you to this end.
And they attempted to stop Horus by siding with him and assassinating him, but they failed, causing the current state of affairs.
This excavation
So they are actually loyalists, because attempting to kill the Emperor was the loyalist action for the greater purposes.
1,000 suns lacking. Reloading.
Now I use my 2 least favorite weapons, the plasma pistol and the power sword.
I used to hate the power sword, and then I kind of grew to like it. It's oddly, weirdly good.
I'm not gonna deny that it's good. What bothers me is that I don't like one of the modes, and switching between the modes is part of the reason you have it.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
So I'm flat out not using half of the weapon, and it's just as effective. But I'm not using half the weapon, and that pisses me off.
Yeah, I can't remember which way round it is, but one of them is multi-target, one of them single target. I think powered is multi.
Powered is multi.
Yeah.
Yes, you get bigger, wider waves.
So when you're playing it in like siege mode, the amount of time it would take you to switch into single target to kill a warrior isn't worth it. So it's better to stay in powered. Give my armor back, motherfucker. Oh, that's right. I will put shared chat on as soon as I'm clear.
I couldn't get away. I just couldn't get away.
Oh wait, I have the revive button.
Rise from your grave. Da, da, da.
Well, always knew we were undead.
The Emperor's will is done.
You little dick. I swiped at a Zangor Spearman and he just elevated over my attack really casually.
I like it.
He just went up a little, like half a foot. It was barely even movement. One thing I hate about this bolt rifle is no ammo. I'm already down to 21 shots and I've not even used it overly aggressively.
Oh, I already found the servo skull, by the way, so we can just like go.
Oh shit, nice.
Rearming.
Oh, now there's a guardian relic.
Right, yeah, go. Don't fall down the hole. Go and get the Guardian relic from around there. If you die and we can't get to you, you'll be able to get back up automatically.
The chances of that are low now that I'm a bulwark.
He says to the man who he just had to revive.
Yeah, but like the chances that we won't be able to get to him.
Oh, I see. I love my shock grenades.
Focus on that one.
Grenades. Grenades!
I just tried to parry a sniper shot.
Parry this, you filthy casual. Bang.
I mean, I didn't take damage, so.
The other, see there, exactly. What's that turret doing? What are you doing?
It's stopping a horde from coming behind us in case we don't take out a dude who screams.
True.
It's
The
blinking at us.
the best thing I can advise on how to play Space Marine: always execute. Always, always execute. While you're executing, you are completely invincible to all damage, and you gain armor back from it. And it's an AoE damage on everything around you. Voltus! Have you marked the Helldrake?
That's one of the other things that annoys me about that achievement. There's no way for me to know what I have and haven't marked without like making a list and checking it twice.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I did. I went through and marked absolutely everything.
Chrisman. He's Christmasman. Christmas. Ah.
Christmasman. Wild Christmasman. Yeah, as soon as you see someone go red, just to execute them. It doesn't matter that it takes you out of combat. It is the best thing you can do, especially in Siege. And to be fair, the Tech Marine has some really unique executions.
Like that one.
Yeah. One of my favorite ones is against a Tyrannid Warrior, where he knocks the gun out of the way, pins it to the floor with the axe, grabs the head of the beast with his tech arm, and just squeezes. Just bye-bye now.
Reminds me of the one where you just run up to one of the gaunts, pick it up, and squeeze it between both hands.
Yeah. I wish there was a bear hug kill. That'd be great.
Just death for a betrayal.
Apparently Voltus is broken. There we go.
Nah, he's just waiting for something that was like right in front of him to die.
No, it was he was on his follow command. He'd stopped stationary. So one of us had to go back and be within range of him to trigger his next set of walking animations.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, one of you has to stay relatively close. I love his line of dialogue in this as well when you first meet him. He's like, the arch enemy has been relentless in its mission to deplete my ammunition. Oh shit, man.
Nothing tops Bella's here.
Honestly, I think if anybody does, Voltis does. In the campaign, when you first meet him, he comes charging through a Hellbrute comes charging through the wall backwards because he's kicked it so hard it's gone through a wall. He then puts his autocannon in its mouth and just fires until it stops. Turns to you and says, "Where's Magnus? I owe him a fucking punch."
Just one?
Which is the equivalent of, "Where's God? I'm gonna deck him." Under that portal there is a Healy thing. Marked it over near me, under the one that's just spawning.
See what? Let's see it.
I agree it could have been from a Space Wolf. However, I think Straben, the heavy trooper, that's his kind of vibe as well.
Hey, this is one of your favorite stims.
I've already got one if you need it.
I'm good.
I'll take a second then. These red stims are an alternate type. You can't have red and white. Honestly, until you're used to the game a little more, red will get you killed. You kind of got to know when to use it and how to heal off of it. It's not just a straight Hellbrute.
Oh, hello.
It's
Hellbrute.
not just a. Fuck! I missed him. I missed him with my beam. None of that. None of that. None of that. All yours.
Bye bye, Tooth. Bye-bye. Oh, he's coming out.
Got your nose.
More than just the nose.
That was the head.
By the transitive property of owning your head, I've got your nose.
Jesus. Why settle for a nose when you can have a head?
Space Marines
Oh,
love.
that's how you get ahead in the game, I
Hell,
suppose.
Hellbrutes love giving head.
Crane operation.
Yes.
Right, this is a hold ground, so
I don't know why I'm looking for the skull.
those tarantula turrets are really good.
This one's also placed really well.
Yeah, that's a solid one. That. Fuck that guy in particular.
There is a malfunction with the crane.
The crane
Thank you for bringing your spear so I could pierce you with it.
Yeah.
seek out the crane's twin generators
I'll check
and
top right.
locate their
Yep, I've got one top
consoles.
right.
Then awaken them in the correct sequence.
Repair one running.
Pierce?
Yeah, there's flashing red consoles around. You need to find both. The second one should now be highlighted, I think. Yep, I think it's below me. Here he comes to wreck the day. I got this shit.
I tried to mark it, but it marked you instead.
The crane is
Oh,
fully operational.
Jesus.
You alright?
He threw his disc at me.
How dare he?
Diskhead.
Well, he's really a disc head now. I just kicked his head into it.
I think I still have a few diskettes lying around.
Sorcerer.
Big boy.
Flagged objective.
Oh, there's something up there.
Yep.
Also, you wake up.
None of that.
Make yourself useful.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Oh, it was one of them. Okay.
Oh, you.
Alright, Thruster's dead.
Oh, I was going up top to get him.
I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Yeah, I'm just clearing this wave, otherwise we're going to get pinned down there. This is a better place to fight them than down there is. Thank you. I was a little bit overwhelmed there.
Reloading.
Motherfucker would not lay up. I blocked about 6 fucking blows there.
Squirm until you're
I enjoyed the animation where you cut off people's heads with the power sword without actually hitting them. I just waved the sword over some dude's head and it came off. Oh, you gotta give the turret head pats.
Yeah.
Gotta boot the turrets.
Boop, boop.
Whee! Bump.
Oh, go down now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fighting down here is a pain in the arse because if you end up getting any Terminators, it can be really annoying. I brought flames. What's the end of this level?
Multiply.
No, I don't want flamethrower. I want
Think control.
It's the guard the cart, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stim cash here.
Tonics tea cake. Why it'd have been rude not to.
Obstruction cleared.
I'm just going to turn on share chat again.
Yay.
I don't know why people like the plasma pistol. This thing's crap.
Because it's an AoE pistol that rips apart heavies, and on Gunstrike it's an infinite ammo AoE at close range.
Recognize these symbols.
Yes.
It has its uses. I don't see why I would use it over heavy bolt pistol. I just want whatever I'm head striking to go away, not that and things around it to be slightly damaged.
There are other ways to get that are better. I guess you can stack it with that as well,
Yeah.
but
It's always on top of. You good, Droid?
Cool. Yeah.
I'm worried that tabbing out to do that is going to wreck your audio again.
Oh, I wasn't tapping out. I was using my phone.
Ah, good.
But it had a slight delay before showing the option. So that's why. No, I'm not going to try and I'll tab.
Yeah, I think that's sensible for this one. Run it in
I need to
window
get
mode.
Marco deck working. It's been fucky on my end. Won't always connect. We'll figure something out eventually. First audio issues though.
I've killed
Those are
200
driving me mad.
power sword.
This plasma incinerator's not actually that bad. Like, if you spec it into rapid fire, that's half of my heat. That's a lot for a plasma.
Destroy that monstrosity.
Heck off. I'm having this Guardian relic and you can't stop me.
Nope. Indeed, we can't.
You've already got one. This is where the Hellbrute usually appears for me. I usually step here and go, right, I wonder if there's anything over Hellbrute spawning. Ah, for God's sake. I actually took damage.
How dare.
That's genuinely the first damage I've taken all mission.
Did you miss a block or something?
I was in the middle of a block fighting Chaos Spawn when someone did a dodge on me and I didn't have time.
Ah.
Yeah, I was dealing with a blue when an orange came out of nowhere. Oh, actually, I can pop that stim and take that one. I need an enemy to shoot.
Pick one.
Never mind. There isn't any.
Oh, here's a horde of them. Where'd that meatball come from? That guy just, like, schizophrenia updated us. I did not mean to steal this. I apologize.
No, you're all good. I'm back.
Worse.
I'm back at full. Can't see shit with all that smoke. Ambush behind. And now they're jam.
Strawberry jam? Or raspberry?
Oh god, that's right on top of me. Thank you.
There's another. Oh, hello.
That guy wanted my ass. He just ran straight past you all.
Terminator right behind you.
Oh.
Monstrosity is dead.
Where the fuck did he go?
I say I haven't seen him.
Yeah, but he's not one of the targets, so I guess he's dead.
Yeah, I saw a Chaos Spawn come running past you, but never saw a Terminator. That felt like a Terminator. That streak of fire.
Guess he ran
Here
again.
he comes to wreck the day. This is, despite having such a powerful ally with you, this is one of the more annoying bits of this mission. Because damage is coming from all over the place, and as a melee, by the time you get to it, it's usually already dead. And you don't have time to heal your armor back up because he's killing them too fast.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I
Heal.
have opened the gates.
For me, the issue is all the snipers across the universe that Voltus does not even shoot at.
The cogitations are
Don't leave that Medicae stim behind.
preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
If you guys don't need, I'm grabbing it.
No, I'm
Go
full
for
health.
it. I'm at max health right now.
The basic thing to look at is on the left. Whoever has the lowest health has priority.
Possibly break free of
If you
Demarius.
press tab, you can also see who has what resources.
Ew. Tab. Why would you press tab instead of
For
select?
you.
Thought you Astartes would possess the
Tab.
requisite appreciation.
Select button hasn't existed since like the PS2, and yet we still call it select.
If you wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora,
Well, what else is it called?
Options, I think, is the term for it now.
No, that's the other one. That's what start has become.
Oh, okay, no, I have no idea then. Hey, look, a Guardian Relic. That's one for each of us.
Huh.
Hey, brothers.
We haven't found the
How are you
gene seed.
chilling?
we will escort the fusion battle unit.
Does the gene seed not always spawn?
Don't know. If I'm honest, I do not know.
Hi, I'm chilling with my brothers. We old tech people here.
Day 57, they still don't know I'm a Space Marine. They definitely know, man.
When we sit next to each other, you can't tell the difference. Like at all.
Yeah, you're all red. You're a little orange, but that's fine. It's dark in there.
I've been around a while, you know. It's a little faded. That's all.
Greatest trick of this level: just stand in front of the cart.
Protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant.
You don't even need to move. You just get carried the entire way.
Yay.
I'll go and set up to back off to move everything. Nice and easy, this one.
Several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. Must perform the appropriate rites of alignments to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen their recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Don't get crushed in between it and the thing it's going into.
I was watching you there, thinking, should I say anything?
It would not be the first time that it has happened to me.
It doesn't usually happen to me here, but it does happen at the end of the level.
Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Why am I doing tech marine work? What is going on here?
It does not take a logist to see this act of desperation.
I'm not saying anything. If you want to do my work, be my guest.
Sorry, union regs. I
I'll
can't
be
allow
sat
you to
here
press those
sipping
buttons.
tea.
You know, the whatever they're fucking called, the servants of the Omnissiah, they're basically just a union.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's just basically... They're basically a union that has IP rights over the franchise.
All right, discount Tech Marine. Push the buttons.
I'm a tactical marine doing tech marine work, so I'm a tac marine.
A tactical marine. It's the wrong way.
Wrong way? Oh shit! Yeah, I'm thinking I need to load it into that for some reason.
And this is why you'll never be a tech marine.
Failed my test again. This is the 4th time.
Had to spin the thing.
I was checking the
460 degrees instead of 90.
I was checking the bearings. They didn't sound right. I just wanted to make sure it didn't need a repair servitor on it. You have to wait a second. Don't make it move. Don't make it move. I was parrying. I was parrying this filthy casual. Right, okay. Don't throw a grenade at me while I'm pressing buttons. Okay, that's rude. So saw the grenade icon, said don't throw a grenade, saw a second grenade icon. Mr. President, a second grenade has hit the terminal. No! I'm on the way! You get him? I've got you covered.
We've got a doctor. We're fine.
Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious.
Zangor spearmen show up so infrequently and die so quickly that I have yet to figure out the timing for dodging their sweep attack. I either dodge way too early or get hit. Fucking hell, I thought you were a fucking Chaos Marine then.
Damn, I didn't realize you hated Dark Angels that much.
I do. Yeet! Wow, they didn't even begin to move forward where I expected them to.
It's a fucking missile dude way in the fucking back. I'm gonna go get him.
Right up. Make sure you leave the front of the carriage before you get squished on this one. This is where I always get caught.
Could really do with some assassinations against the extremists that use your weapon.
It's so that they...
Like, even if it's one per weapon.
It's so that they have unique for the extremis.
Yeah. But like, I want a unique weapon one for the extremis.
Vessel is almost ready, Lieutenant. Hold for our signal.
Fuck me! My health just vanished. One misstep against Chaos Spawn and you are done.
Yeah, the meatballs, every once in a while, they just fuck you up. Oh, droid. So right now you have a mortal wound. If you heal yourself back to full health, it gets rid of it.
Alright.
Mortal wounds means if you die, you don't get a revive. You just die. You have to wait like a minute before you can come back.
If you've played Left 4 Dead, it's when your screen's black and white.
And if you haven't, I don't know what to tell you.
Not enough to heal full health.
There you go.
It's fine. The mission's done.
Yeah, this is literally press button to win.
this machine's service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to take.
I would have thought that they would like fight doing this a bit more.
Target now.
Have you ever done this on max difficulty?
Data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors.
Oh,
No,
you mean the
I
Mechanicus?
The Mechanicus, yeah.
Calculating trajectory.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, what can they do? It's not their battle barge, it's not their facility, it's not their decision.
An instrument of the
I
machine.
guess, but yeah, like I figured they'd be more
This would bring tears to my eyes if I
complaining
still
about it.
I mean, the thing is, it survives.
Such a sacred machine. Let us hope
Does it?
her
Yeah.
martyrdom is worth it.
She's cool though. Cool ship.
Yeah. If you actually watch the story mission at the end of it, the ship passes straight through it. It's damaged, but it survives. So what's the problem?
So they just move over and start repairing it over there again.
Yeah, exactly. They'll re-land it on the other side of the planet.
We just parked it someplace else, is all.
We just needed it for a quick hit and run.
Maybe it's
Yes,
not on top
short
of a
joyride.
fucking mountain this time as well.
Space Marine hit and run.
Yeah, they don't mess about. When they hit, they hit. They tend to be rather shit at the entire running thing, though.
Supposedly they can run really fast. All the Warhammer dudes that tell me about how fast they run say that they can go like 200 miles an hour, and I'm like,
Not
the
quite.
fuck?
They could maybe hit 30 with assisted power armor, but it's fast. It's not fucking I am the Flash. What the hell?
I swear to God, every time somebody gets in an argument with me about like how fast a Space Marine runs, and I'm like, yeah, they've got power armor. I'll give them 30, 40 if they've got like special stuff. And they're like, nah, 120 to 200.
No, not even
At
close.
all times, they're going at least 60.
Their reaction speed is probably on par with that. You know, they've got really good reaction speed, but their movement speed is like if one of them can hit 50, I'd be shocked. That'd be great, that though. You're going down motorway and a Space Marine overtakes you. Fuck.
It'd be very funny looking.
Nice.
Because they are. I mean, obviously they're built for a lot of things, but they're mainly built for durability and stamina than anything else. Like what we would consider a fast run, they consider a combat march, and they can maintain that speed for 3 days with no food.
3 days or 30?
3. So they can military advance for 3 days without ever having to rest. A lot of the books do say they can keep that pace up indefinitely. Nobody believes that. Right, I believe we're back on Tyranids for the next mission, aren't we?
Good. I like them more.
Yeah, same.
Let's see. Perk tree. We have headshots, and we have magazine damage. Size.
Maybe I'll use the chainsword for a bit. I haven't used it in a while.
Yeah, it's the best mission, Ballistic Engine. One of the few
Oh,
missions
yes.
I have actually completed on hardest difficulty.
I need to do that. I need to get those like survival helmets or survivor helmets.
I've done Inferno, obviously, because it's the easiest one. Ballistic Engine. Weirdly, Obelisk. I don't ever remember doing that on hardest difficulty, but maybe it was an operation at one of the weeklies.
I don't think those count for that, do they?
I can't think I would have chosen to do Obelisk on hardest.
Maybe you were just with randoms.
Yeah. Yep.
Energy reserve.
They're the 3 I've done.
Go faster. Go faster.
Alright, my bulwark needs to get his chainsword kills. I may as well stick with him.
or beta? What's the difference?
Bulwark has only gotten 2 chainsword kills. I don't know how I could only get 2 chainsword kills as Bulwark.
They're like
but apparently.
to execute somehow.
And at no point did I like go into a group of Gaunts or Zangors and just do a wide attack and kill 3 of them. Or maybe I only killed 2 and that's my 2 kills. I know the game has achievements for blocking with the shield as Bulwark and so on, but like, it's such a waste of time to block in this game.
Do you want to know when it's not?
When?
Stick on blocking range damage, blocking causes damage to enemies, and go walk up to a Terminator who's opening up with his
The
auto
ordeals
cannon.
are specifically for melee. Block melee hits.
Yeah, I mean, you can. It still causes damage back to them. But if you want to have a good time, block a Reaper autocannon from a Terminator.
Terminator?
Just walk towards him blocking and watch him kill himself. It's funny as hell.
Cool. Do I have to update the weapons? No. Yes. Oh, can't for you just yet.
I did that. I did that as well, Sliver. When I all I did was rotate my desk clockwise 90 degrees. But I ended up rebuilding my entire computer while I was doing it, sorting everything out. And I had like 12 spare wires. I have no idea why.
Yeah.
Your surf is in final dungeon Oracle of Seasons. That is rough. Droid, actually, before you start that mission, your boots are looking a little dirty there. Do you want to just go on, put it on my head. Go on, give it a quick buff. I've got my shoe shine.
Clean the grit out of the grip.
I've got my shoe shine helmet on.
Punch.
I gotta get one of those for my house.
What, a shoe shine helmet?
No, just clean the grit at the bottom of freaking shoes.
Just right next to the entrance,
God.
I mean,
people open the door and the first thing they see is the helmet on the floor.
I mean, one of the brushes itself can't be more than $15. I have plenty of spare time and a 3D printer. I could probably make that helmet.
It's a thing in Canada. All the
Oh god,
gravel
guy.
and salt that gets dropped on roads in winter, you just like outside of businesses and so on, you just have these brushes.
Shine. Yeah, like I could build the shoe shine helmet. But yes, I don't know when I'm going to be able to do Oracle of Seasons. Obviously, I'm streaming most of this week. Thursday night, I'll try and give it as much of a go as I can. But at the moment, I am BK'd. There was only 6 checks I could do before I was BK'd.
Those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astro.
How far can you get without Surf? Everything but Blaine and Giovanni, right? As long as you've got the other things. It's not a Minotaurum unless it's from the Greek island of Minos. Otherwise, it's just a sparkling ammo depot.
If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Learning the timing on the whip warriors and the Chaos Spawn is one of the hardest things to do in this game. Raveners as well, actually. The second hit on the Ravener comes so quickly, and the third hit comes so late.
You have to dodge it.
You don't?
You have to parry, dodge, and then parry again.
No, you don't. You can parry, parry.
I've never been able to get 3 parries.
If one comes at us, I'll show you. You can easily do it. It's quick, but that's how I killed them. I hate it when I get pinned by a Ravener and someone shoots it off me, because it sends the Ravener into retreat. If I just beat it off myself, exactly like that.
You're beating off the
Yeah, damn right.
Tyranids.
If I counter it off myself, it'll come straight at me and do the 3 hits, and I can just parry, kill. Same with lictors. I don't like it when people get the lictor off me. I prefer to do it myself, because that means I'm in control of the situation. Oh, Guardian Relic. Nice, easy, early find. Do you want to grab that droid?
Yes, running. Thank you.
I love my flamethrowers.
Splat.
They do burn through ammo quite quickly, though. Oh, these boxes, just roll into them. Hey, medication. Nice. You can attack them, but odds are with most attacks you'll miss 1 or 2 boxes. Just roll into them. The easiest way.
Because it does care about where your weapon hits. It's
Tech
not
Marine,
like a
open the
big
door.
AoE. Oh,
Tech Marine, open the door. Wow! Not even doing his
Sorry.
job.
I just know the code that they use for every freaking door in this game.
I really, really wanted the Tech Marine to just press 1 button and open the door, and it be the 3rd button that we press. Like, the first 2 buttons are completely irrelevant. They don't do anything. I wanted them to change the animation and just be like, yeah, you don't need any of that.
Somebody was saying that they wanted it to just like hold the Tech Marine arm thing, the Mechadendrite, over top of it, and then just not press anything, and it just opens.
Just wave. I wonder what the hell that noise was then. You turned on a turret.
I plead the 5th.
At the first objective, Lieutenant Titan.
Excuse me, sir. Can you get down from there?
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wait for Machine Spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
I also like that line from Titus there, which basically shows he's sick and tired of dealing with Mechanicus machines. He specifically says, ask the Machine Spirit to load the warhead onto the train and assist when necessary. Like, he's definitely, like, given the Machine Spirits in the past instructions that they have followed to the letter. Like, no, what I meant was... The old one from Red Dwarf. The hologram Rimmer asks, he's trying to learn to cook, and he's got the scutters helping him. And he says, the problem with them is, you tell them to watch that lamb, and they do. They sit there for 3 hours and watch it fucking burn. What do we reckon? Neurothrope? Carnifex?
Gonna be a Neurothrope because I'm not Sniper.
Yeah, I've got a flamethrower, so that tracks.
I'm down.
I got him.
Sliver, you wanted to find a game that you were going to run for Archipelago next month. And I will say, I've already decided on some of my next month's roster. I'll be doing Oracle of Ages for sure. May as well do the other side of it. And I'm adding Metal Gear Solid into that rotation as well.
I'll have Paper Mario 1000 Year Door finished, so I'll be more comfortable doing a randomizer of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I would want to play that normally before I played it. Again. I played it once years ago, but... Are we going to get through here without a single stop? Oh, it is easy mode, isn't it? Yeah, we will do. first thing I do when I run into here is look at the walls to see what sectors are where. We're on BCA at the moment, left to right. Because it'll go, oh, by the way, the train stopped and you need to go to Sector A, and you don't want to be running around trying to, work out what Sector A is while in the middle of combat. Oh shit, I can't get that one.
We have the warhead on the move, Lieutenant.
Why did my pistol not stop
in the
him?
exact wrong spot. Oh hey,
This is Owen.
2 Zoan
Facility
probes.
schematics. There is a transport lift that leads to the platform.
Oh, by the way, your shield doesn't block my flamer. Enjoy.
My shield doesn't block its yelling.
Got your nose.
Stench is sick, but the beast is dead.
Down you go.
Right. Restock your ammo, and let's get back on the lift.
Ammunition cache here.
Debating between Hades, Dark Souls Remastered, or Elden Ring. Elden Ring's not ready
Is
yet, is
Elden
it?
Ring done?
I didn't... Oh, fucking hell, Jesus Christ. The excitement in your voice.
Rally to me, brother.
I
Alt,
want it
just
done now.
Alt F4 Space Marine.
I don't think you've heard me that excited ever.
That was insane.
Oh.
Randos, but not an Archie. Ah, I see.
Okay.
Where you going? Bye, droid. Just sees the big missile, eyes go wide, and he leaps over the edge of the fucking lift.
I'm so ready to randomize all like 6,000 items in Elden Ring.
Medicate stim.
Stim cache here.
Coming back.
There's an upgrade you get for that one later, droid, that while you're doing your charge run, you take less range damage, and it's like a third. You might as well be running with a shield up. It's so good.
Wow.
We are due a Neurothrope out here, actually. Another heal.
Medical supplies over here.
Yeah, droid, take it.
Thank you.
Keep a tight formation. We do not want to get separated.
Yep, there is the Neuro. I called it. Where is it? Can you see it?
No.
Yeah, I see it.
Turn, there it is.
Neurothrope acknowledged and ready.
This is if there's ever a Neurothrope, it's always in this area.
Yep. If you've not had a Carnifex below, you're pretty much guaranteed a Neurothrope here.
Well, I'm out of
Fucking
ammo.
hell.
Good luck, guys.
That turret destroyed that thing.
Immolate this entire sector.
Hey, achievement get. As a bulwark, kill 100 enemies with every melee weapon.
Nice. Oh, no solo scope.
Shoot me again. Shoot me again, I fucking dare you. No, don't you run away from me. Come on, keep shooting. There's one Hormagaunt? The one with guns that shot me, and I was like, absolutely fucking not. You're gonna kill yourself now.
Termagants are the gunners. Forms are the slashers.
Exterminated.
There's a unique bit of dialogue here. If you're playing the Assault Marine and you turn on this button,
This way, brothers.
where he goes, that should get you guys across.
Yes, I heard that line.
Because he could just jump that shit. I see you hiding behind the wall, you little shits. I think I don't.
Vanguard can also get across if he grapples somebody.
True.
Hey, another Guardian relic. I'm gonna take it.
No, it's mine.
No, it's mine. I found it. You didn't call dibs.
Oh, that was satisfying. Ran in with the chainsword, slashed one of the gaunts to one side, knocked it back, kicked the other one in the face, killing it, and then gunstriked the first one that I'd knocked back. It was perfect combo.
Look cool too. Press button.
I should not be allowed to press buttons. My shield would get in the way.
We shall launch this terminus's final
It's like our mini GDQ carrot button.
Ammo. I hate when that one drops ammo because you've got a fucking restore just there. You don't need ammo.
This room is also always filled with ammo.
Oh, and I medicated him.
found some acknowledged and ready.
Thank you.
So the plan here for this mission, droid, you see that missile there?
Yes.
That is called a Nova Cannon warhead. That's one of the things that our ships shoot.
Oh.
We're going to attach it to the back of a train and run it into a city. No, that's not a joke.
Okay.
The city is...
It's 40k. It's kind of expected to be over the top.
Yep, the city has become infested. We can't hit it from orbit because it risks too much collateral. We're driving that in through the station and detonate it from within.
It works.
Yeah. Oh, Ravener, it just flew. That Ravener just flew. Shit. I missed that second one. Did we get the Ravener?
Yes.
Yeah. Droid and I worked together on it.
Remain calm.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Who said that?
Servo Skull just told me to remain calm. I'm like, fucking excuse you. I am calm.
Yes.
Which, when you think about it, if someone says to you remain calm and you reply, I am calm, the logical response to that is, I know, otherwise how would you remain it? I'm not saying be calm, I'm saying stay the thing you are.
Derailment on track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
Not incorrect.
And the Power Fist looks fucking stupid, but I love it.
The Power Fist against the Tyranids is the best weapon for the Assault and Bulwark in Siege. It's just counter headshot, counter headshot, counter headshot the entire game. All you need to do. And then you go to the Chaos and switch to the Thunderhammer. Because lol.
Transfer 363998. Manifest updated.
I probably shouldn't be wearing this headgear with a flamethrower. That just feels like an accident waiting to happen.
I mean, you've definitely singed my feathers at some point.
You head left, I'll head right. Droid can pick whichever he fancies.
Cool.
I head back.
Droid's gone back to the ship. Cool, I went to Starbucks.
It's, after all the BKs, I'm feeling something else. I say that, but I haven't BK'd yet.
I've BK'd on everything but Simpsons at the moment, I think.
Oh, is Simpsons working, by the way?
Yeah, working fine. The annoying thing is I released it on that first month, and then 20 minutes later figured out the problem.
I remember that.
It was really annoying. But I started on Simpsons today with 204 checks available. I finished with 186 still available. So if you hadn't got the poker flute, you'd also be BK'd. I don't know who it was who sent me the Formula 1 car in Simpsons Hit and Run.
Huh.
But it has made all time trials a joke. Like most of for the cars that you're supposed to.
I find you playing, I'm gonna hit that eject button.
So most of the time trial missions on that are relatively accurate with the time based on the vehicle you have. You'll have maybe 30 seconds spare if you're a good driver. I had 4 minutes and 20 spare. That's how fast the Formula 1 car is. I didn't actually stop that calling because I was dealing with something else. It just burnt to death before the call happened. If you need health droid, there is loads around here. This place has usually got about 5 in it. Front left.
I hate not having a fencing melee weapon.
Oh, that turret is really good placement. We got a Zoan. Nice. Whoever killed that?
Me.
Turret, maybe?
Could have been the turret, actually, yeah.
Might be the turret.
He did have line of sight on it. Another Zoan.
There's still one left.
And your turret's down.
I'll grab it in a second.
Never mind. Pistol did the job.
Oh, I completely forgot about the just shield swipe kill when something's jumping at you.
So it wasn't the it was the turret that knocked it down, but we didn't get a kill feed for it because it didn't die. It was laid on the floor in red. Eventually got back up, which is why my pistol killed it so quickly.
You know what? Let me just farm these melee kills. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was barbecue time. My mistake.
I need to block a bunch of melee attacks.
There's more coming in.
It's a shield. Oh, one of the great things about this mission is when things are like attacking the side of the train, you can just call it a train.
I already did it.
Go that way.
One of the lines of dialogue that my character has is, "The Xenos seem unaware that they have a train to catch."
I'm pretty sure I heard that one.
Yeah. Spare Medicaid if anyone needs. Oi!
Hey, don't get behind me. You're supposed to hit the shield.
I'm surprised the Tech Marine doesn't have a flamer. Or at least a melter. You would think the high maintenance weapons.
I would have thought you'd have just like everything like the Target does.
Okay. That's...
I went to get a glass of water and so I couldn't press my parry button. Something jumped at me.
As I heard it, I turned and saw Droid. The other one's gone down as well. Bloody hell. I turned and saw Droid getting bullied by a warrior and 2 gaunts. And I thought it was him going, now, now, now!
No, that was me struggling not to spit water on my computer as I wanted to say no. Protect me, droid.
Your turret just from downtown to fucking Gaunt that was about to jump at me. I was watching it, waited for it to go blue, and then your turret went, none of that, thanks.
If I'm standing between you and the enemy when you have your flamethrower going, and I block. Huh, okay.
All yours to press the button, droid, as soon as it comes up. It's a cool cutscene, this one as well.
You flamer at me again?
No.
Okay.
It does count as block. I am seeing the green shield symbol.
I was like, because something knocked me back, and I don't know if I got whipped or what.
Oh, you ran into my
Didn't look
grenade.
like the thing was actually on the train anymore, but
Brace for shockwave.
I was kind of like expecting the afterbird just like detonate and just fly into there. This works too.
We are the fist of the Imperium, and we delivered a mighty
No. The Imperial Fist is a different one.
No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Tarzan.
That explosion looks awesome. Pisses me off though.
Such a cool cutscene.
It's not an implosion.
Nope.
It's an explosion, very clearly. And implode. Do implosion.
No, it's an and-plosion. It does both.
Oh, I see.
First one, then t'other.
Oh, my roommate made popcorn.
Ew.
Implosions are usually followed by explosions.
I guess, but like,
Not
it's
of that.
obvious there was an implosion.
Yeah, not of that yield. It wasn't.
If I got enough points to buy a new axe, because I like to ask questions.
I got a new rarity of Power Fist.
Yay! That experience.
Maxed the flamer, but not the tier it's at yet.
What do you mean there isn't a master-crafted fencing fist?
Yeah, it's the heroic one that's fencing.
There is also an artificer one that's fencing.
Ooh, new shoulder pads. And mastery reached.
I can change the symbol on the back of my backpack. I think I prefer.
That's crazy.
I think I prefer the Iron Halo, other than the Imperial skull.
The winged sword's way cooler than whatever shield I had before.
More tea.
Finally, once every 60 seconds, all squad members get a free grenade.
Yay!
Fucking love that ability.
I just need to remember to actually use grenades.
Yeah. And your shoulder cannon. I notice you're not using that much. That should be spammed.
Yes. Half the time I don't realize it's on yet. But yeah, that thing is good.
Yeah, as soon as you see yellow, press that button. It's also quite good on that mission when the dust storms are up, because your servo gun can track them, which tells you where the enemy is, which means you can shoot them.
It's an aimbot.
It literally.
This.
Right, we are...
Axe.
Ooh, capillary towers. This is a fun level with an annoying end.
Nah, you just sit underneath the platform and don't really leave until you have to spin it.
It can hit onto the platform. There's nowhere that's safe on that map.
No, it can. You can hide in the right spot. You go to the top of the platform, wait for it to shoot, go underneath, and then you're safe.
Its
You're out of ammo in the gun.
second salvo will hit you.
No, not if you back up.
But yeah, if you're constantly moving from where it's shooting, of course it's not going to hit you. But my point is, there's nowhere you can stand that is safe.
There, you can hide at the back portion of the platform, and you're good.
You can be two things.
So if you shoot from the top, it'll counter and shoot where you were stood. If you then drop below, before you can fire your next round, it will fire a second salvo that will hit below the platform. I mean,
noticed.
Okay.
I just hang out underneath the bottom, and I'm good.
There's slugs.
I go to the
stuck in my
top so I
shoulder.
can get a better view, and then I go to the bottom, and everything's fine.
Yeah,
Life is good.
there's holes in your armor where you've taken hits.
But slugs, as in,
Yeah.
was I fighting other like space marines or humans?
You're fighting chaos. They have auto sluggers, and heavy
True.
heavy stubbers and breach rounds and all kinds of crazy shit.
They've got a lot of the weapons that we have.
In fact, they've got more primitive weapons than we have, which means they actually weirdly have more of that kind of shit.
I thought at some point they had better weapons as well. Like they had the latest weapons from the Age of Heresy, I think.
Yeah, that was during the heresy itself. So there was a couple of Forge worlds that started churning out new weapons, and then were taken by the heretics before they could pump out the weapons to Imperial troops. There was also a Forge asteroid around Mars that was used to build the Vea Indictus, I think its name was, which was the biggest and most badass capital ship that had ever been produced. And then they detonated the dockyards as it left, so they couldn't build another one. Titan legions, siege tanks, a lot of shit was taken.
As far as I knew, they had everything that the Imperium had, plus the bonus stuff that Katie's just said, and then they also had the demonic weapons.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
They just had better kit then.
For the first 1,000 years, the heresy was more advanced tech, because they took everything. But then we pushed after the final after the end of the first Black Crusade, when most of the chapters and legions retreated, we've then progressed since then, and they haven't. So the only stuff they've got is captured. I mean, technically, they don't even have Primaris Marines. The only way they can have Primaris Marines is if one turns to Chaos. They can't produce them. So if Chaos Space Marines, 1-for-1, are now no longer as good as Primaris Marines.
And that's why we fuck them up in this mode.
The argument is that some of the Emperor's children are, and technically the Rubrique Marines we fight in this should be, but they don't seem to be.
Should they be?
Oh yeah, Rubrique Marines are nasty. Because you can't hurt them. Well, you've got to basically sever the soul from the armor. How do you do that with a chainsword?
Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Cadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids will pay for what they have done.
I mean, it's also kind of a joke that 1-for-1 a Primaris is more than a match from a Cataphracti Terminator. That shouldn't be the case.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Thanks. We shall handle the Hierophant from here.
Someone's
Without
modding.
having read any of the books and so on, the Ultramarines already felt like Mary Sue characters, and now they've got the Primaris.
Well, everybody has the Primaris, so it's not unfair.
Yeah, but it doesn't help the Mary Sue-ness.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of plot armor in Warhammer. So much plot armor.
Accessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center.
You got that guy that the orcs brought back because they wanted to keep fighting it.
Commissar Yarrick.
Very funny, very silly, and I'm pretty sure that I was told that every book that involves him afterward is very silly and does not take itself quite as seriously, knowing that, which is great. That's what I like about the setting.
Yeah, when he
I
died,
acknowledge that it's very silly.
when he died, an orc warband took prisoners. Basically, they took prisoners to find out where War Boss Yarrick was, because he's the only human ever to earn the title War Boss. Like, where's War Boss Yarrick? We want to fight, and they're like, he's dead. And the orcs just laughed and said, no, he isn't. And then he got out of his grave. That's literally how it happened.
Love it.
He woke up on the slab like, hang on a minute.
That's mad.
It's my headcanon that, you know how most orcs are bald? It's my headcanon that they're actually not. It's just that they have purple hair.
I don't know. I just really want to see an orc with like long, flowing, beautiful, like Swedish blonde hair.
Yes.
But that's my point.
I think that'd be hilarious.
They do have that, but it's purple. And purple's a stealthy color, so you can't see it.
Now you're just taking the piss.
So are you saying that purple orcs are just hairy orcs?
So the joke is that orcs think purple is a stealthy color because no one's ever seen a purple orc, so they must be invisible.
And it's because they're hairy. All their hair is purple.
Yeah, they're just Sasquatch orcs. So you can't see them because the orcs think you can't see them. And then there's the old classic of the guy who was defending a fortress, defending a dugout from the orcs, ran out of ammo, jumped out of his trench and started shouting bang, 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 bang while pointing the gun at people, and orcs died.
And then they started saying, I'm a tank.
Yeah, orcs started running around shouting, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. The one I heard the other day, actually, an orc cruiser in orbit pulled up alongside another orc cruiser that had all of its windows open, opened their windows and said, dude, how are you breathing? Your windows are open. The orcs on the other ship went, oh shit, yes, and promptly died, to which the orcs on the first ship laughed and closed their windows. One thing I hope we do get in Space Marine 3, or whatever, or the DLC, whichever is actually happening, because we're not sure yet. Right? I really hope that we get the orcs back. Even if it's just oh yes, it's still on Kodaku, but there's an orc raiding party. They've heard about the fight, and they're here. It's not story important. It's just that there are orcs here.
A random cruiser that's just come to visit.
I mean, the way to set it up is you start off with an operation that's a Space Hulk. Space Hulk has come out of the warp. It's in orbit. We need you to go on board and deal with it. In there, you fight Tyranids and Gene Stealers and some orcs.
Is
And
there
then
supposed to be a reclamation operation now? So that could work.
Reclamation is one of our
space.
ships. Yes, it is just one of our ships. But you fight a couple of orcs on there. And then the next mission is, shit, it turns out there was a lot of orcs on there. They've hit planetside.
Klandafu?
No, Kodak. I forgot the name of it now. He literally just said it. I think it's Kodaku. I was in the middle of saying it when my brain forgot.
Klandafu.
An ugly planet. A bug planet.
You're not telling me that. That was not the inspiration for the name.
You're right, I'm not.
Something spawned. Oh, it's a Lictor on droid.
Oh god. Parry spam, parry spam. To be fair, you were in line of sight of your turret, that thing just ripped it to shreds. This is another place where you always get ammo. Why? There's literally a box of it there.
Because on higher difficulties, that box isn't always there, I think.
True. The first time I did this as Tech Marine, there was a turret on the other side of this door in an elevated position. Literally just, hey, he's here! There. That is the best placement of a turret I've ever seen. It's fucking ideal. Honestly, you may as well just stay there. Because that's going to do all the work in this zone.
Go,
It was like the first time in forever that it was in the place where I went.
It's not often I see this side first, to be fair.
Most of the time it's just in whatever side I didn't go to.
No, it's fine, Kara. I'll stand in
Destiny
the
game
terminal
shoot
point.
all over again.
That's how I beat Monster Hunter. The joke is, whenever you add something to your wish list in Monster Hunter, it's never going to happen. Because the game knows that you want it. So what I do is I add everything to my wish list, then I'm guaranteed to get something that I want, because I want everything.
That's cheating. You can't do that.
Why not?
Why was his forehead glowing green? That was weird.
He was hungry.
Excessive polishing. Bleh. Birds.
Too much pistachio ice cream.
Ah, fair. No, it was that particular green glow. That means it's guaranteed that we've got Necrons in the next update.
Jesus.
Copium.
I'm curious how they would do Necrons for this game.
As a Necron,
See when you die?
yeah, as a Necron fan and player, I hope they don't. I don't want to see Necrons in this. I don't think they fit the vibe of the game.
I think Necrons might be a fun. If you were to do Necrons, it would be fun to do it in a sort of menace or a whatever scenario. But now I've just realized that I'm describing the Mechanicus games.
Yeah. Yeah, which, to be fair, is Necrons. They are your enemy. Yeah, I think the Necron warriors don't work as a swarm, which means you... Fucking hell! Tell me next time. Which means you've got to do scarabs and shit, and flayed ones. But they're not fun to fight against. Although I would like to see a Wraith as a, a Lictor equivalent. And I would absolutely... Their Terminator equivalent would probably be a Pariah. But I really, really hope it would be a Scorpec Destroyer. Just this triple-legged, dual-bladed menace of death running towards you that you just can't stop. Leave that turret alone. It's not yours.
Can they be destroyed?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they don't have a lot of health either. One warrior can take them down pretty quickly. Don't forget to restock your ammo.
Seen them die.
Well, the problem is they just vanish. The explosion's so little and unnoticeable that the only way you notice is you go to restock it and you're like, where's my turret? It's just vanished.
I've never had that happen to me.
Yeah, I've had it happen a couple of times on the harder difficulties. On your right.
If it's not in front of me, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's more than I was going to clear it for you.
Are there any other factions that could be fun? Because like Tau would be really boring. Eldar I don't think would work.
The problem with most of them is that it comes down to an actual fight. and you don't want an actual fight in a horde shooter. So you either don't do them justice, or you add them in as raiders. So Dark Eldar raiders would be great. You know, they're just here to cause havoc. Instead of a Carnifex showing up, it's a group of Kabbalite warriors riding on a raider. Just sweeps into the battle and goes nuts.
Fresh munitions.
That would be interesting. And Necrons don't really have that kind of equivalent of fucking Neurothrow.
Well, we think one of the planets is a Necron planet because of the obelisks. No, I heard you say it.
We see scarabs lying around and shit.
Yeah. So, having them appear as threats just on that planet, you know, a squad of warriors comes up instead of a Terminator, kind of thing. Yeah, it's not a Hellbrute anymore, it's a Scorpec Destroyer. That kind of makes some sense. And you're not. Yeah, take more damage. So it would be nice if they did something like that, where each planet has a chance of having its own unique threat. And to be fair, if the Necrons are on that planet, they're in this system. That's just how that works. So they could be any planet now.
We need squats.
How would you...
Squats.
The problem is squats are arguably one of the good guy characters of the universe. So having them just turn up to be dicks doesn't make sense.
I mean, they don't need to be dicks. We could be dicks.
They have a crud.
Like, Space Marines are very good at being dicks.
It's true.
They do it to each other sometimes.
Yeah. Like, we show up, we see the League of Votann, we go like, your land now belongs to us. Then the Votann will have every reason to fight us.
I mean, from what we saw of the secret level, the odds are we're going back to orcs anyway next time. So, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fighting some of the orc knobs in the first game was really fun.
I might... Did I bring my Space Marine 1 copy when I moved out, or is that still in my parents' place?
I would...
I still have my Xbox.
One of my problems at the moment is... when you, like, we've got Carnifex and Neurothopes. We've just got Hellbrutes on the Chaos side. If it's a threat incoming, it is a Hellbrute.
There's a Terminus level enemy being added soon.
I weirdly hope it's a Chaos Imperial Guardsman Sentinel.
I don't know what that is.
The Chicken Walker. The 8080.
Oh.
I mean, you could have a Chimera transport that dicks about and drops extra troops. So this thing, it's this thing right here. There's literally one right here.
Yeah.
Just not a forklift?
Yeah, this is the loader variant, so it would have a chainsaw and a las cannon.
And not an open cockpit?
No, they do have a... Well,
the
that's specifically a Catachan variant, which would have an open cockpit. You can get closed ones as well.
Yeah.
City...
I think I got a model of that.
Yeah, the, what are they called? You're right, Biggin. Mark it. Everyone mark it if you want to tag it. Now's your chance.
How?
George? Carrot?
Middle click? I don't know if I rebound that. It might be T?
No, zone throw.
Too late.
A second one as well. I forgot I had the anti-call-in pistol.
What's the... It's not... I want to say it's Cadian, but it's not. The Cadians do sometimes utilize the closed tops, but not often. It's the...
Catachan?
No, Catachan. That is a Catachan variant. That was a jungle variant. Because we're on Kodaku. Mordheim... yeah, Mord sometimes use them, but they've been falling out of favour. Valhallans don't. Talons don't. Krieg. Death Corps of Krieg. All of theirs are closed. Because they need the environmental filtering. Right.
One of the issues that some of my friends have as well is there's been no depictions of other anybody other than like Kriegers or Arcadians in a lot of the newer stuff.
Well,
and it pisses them off.
I mean, the problem is that Cadians are the Imperial Guard. You know, they are. Everyone calls them Cadians when they're just guards. Like, most people will confuse a generic guardsman for Acadian. You'll know it's Acadian if they have Cassicans, for example, which I've never seen a Cassican in this. But yeah, I agree. Like, putting Valhallans or Talan or Krieg.
Or would you like to try the gun?
Just want to see what is the lock on target, switch on target, zoom out. No. Is
So
focus attention. Is it focus attention? No.
If you come down here,
Marking tool.
if you come down here and
T.
grab this particular interface here, this way. There you go. Interact with that, and it'll turn your pistol into a marker, laser marker. Can you still mark the Hierophant while you're here? No. Point, hold,
So
keep it
aim,
maintained.
and then hold and hold shoot.
How have you done that?
What?
Oh, stop button.
Oh, it wasn't ready yet.
No, it's middle mouse button rather than anything else.
Oh no! Now hold to fire. I don't think it clicked on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were a little early on it. That's all. There we go. Now run. Not a joke. Run.
It does not like that.
Nope.
No.
No, he doesn't. And then find another vantage and go again. Like, watch you shoot, and then we all just stood there, and then my brain went, we shouldn't be here.
Searching for target. Minister, fire with your sidearm to commence target lock.
Where did he go?
On your left.
There we go.
Having used the chainsword again after a while, I remember why I don't enjoy it, but also why I do enjoy it.
Right.
It's too basic. It's got nothing cool and interesting going on.
Yeah. If you run at a group of smalls and do your spin sweep, it's a really good way to get some headshots, you know, some gun strikes.
Yep.
And it's if you run at a large and 1, 2, and then hold for your shoulder charge, you can basically stun lock them. One on one against a large, it's perfect stun lock. Right. Yours will have worn out now, so now we need to go and... Oh, that's the worst one. That is the worst. All yours, Carrot. Put your banner down and do your shit.
I'm not bulwark.
Oh.
Job done.
I can't get to the terminal at the moment. It's covered in acid.
Saw something jump with 2 swords.
Kick its teeth in. Random fire incoming. Watch yourselves. Biovore somewhere.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll try and hunt it.
Oh, my mark target doesn't work on the Hierophant.
What the hell is this bio?
It might have just... Oh, shit, I missed. He walked behind a tower. I missed with the 3rd shot. It might have just been some random spore mines.
I think it was random.
Yeah.
I've been all around the map now.
Oh, that's not a good place for you to be up there. That's going to stink.
No, it's not a great place. I don't recommend it.
It's great here. I'm having a wonderful time.
After having tried
He's
it in
firing there
person,
again, by the way.
I'd rate it a 1 out of 5.
Question. Does my flamethrower get rid of the acid on the floor?
It should. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool. Right, he's firing at me. You go get the point.
Already on it.
Cool. One of the great things about
water while nothing's happening.
one of the great things about the bulwark, you just put your shield down and they can't actually stop you from interacting with it. You can just walk through the damage. I am gutted they fixed the glitch, though. You used to be able to interact with those. Press X release, press X release, press X release, and it would just finish. It would just count as completed. I'm out of ammo.
Man, there's a piece of shit. What?
Ow! Ow!
You dodged right into that one.
I did, and that's caused me to take the only damage I've taken the entire match. One of your cannons missed. One of the shots must have clipped a building. Keep coming towards me, keep coming towards me. Got you, bitch.
There we go.
Nice.
The fact that you can field one of those in the tabletop is quite frankly insane.
That's not a Titan equivalent?
No. Titans aren't as super powerful as people think. They're very strong, very powerful, but not as much as you'd think.
Yeah, that's the equivalent of maybe a... It's better than a Warhound, but not as good as a Reaver.
Well, I know what those are.
Better than the small one, not better than the slightly bigger one.
That was a fun mission.
I love that, Lydia. Middle of Pokemon. Thank you for saving my Pokemon. Here's a frag.
Yes.
Yeah, I love some of the moments you get, and the one I always go back to is in Pikmin 2, fighting my way to the bottom of a really, really ridiculously hard cave, and getting the Pikmin to grab the item, take it back to the teleporter, and it was handgun ammo for Claire. Because then all I can imagine is Claire running through the RPD and seeing this box of handgun bullets just moving on its own. So she picks it up and all the Pikmin just wave and run away.
Nothing pisses me off more than, like, doing a difficult boss fight or whatever, and then getting a fucking bean
Yep.
for Ginger's game.
Yep. You go through an entire really hard section. It's like you got a repair for KD Simpson. Oh, fuck you.
I've done the Hierophant one 10 times now.
Nice.
I've done it once now. Yay.
I have done the Hierophant one. How many times? Yes.
I've also now gotten the last reward from the Tyrannid Research Center.
That was his signature. Decapitating stratagem.
Caffeinated.
Decaffeinated would be cool.
Decaffeinated?
That's decapitating.
It's Hot Fuzz. He wakes up in the middle of it, thinking it's someone prank phoning him, and you only hear the cop side of the conversation. He's, I'm sorry, what? decaffeinated, and obviously someone's been decapitated.
I get new gauntlet. Yay! Now it has knobs on it.
That feels like a Slaneshi thing to do. What am I working on at the moment in my research? Finished Tyranids, finished Chaos, most of the way through Imperial. Haven't done Cadian.
Oh, I just do them until I get a reward. Until I get all the rewards.
Finish them
Research?
off.
I just got to do the Chaos one now.
We have research?
Yeah, it's a side thing. It's not important. So if you go to, if you press tab, I think it will be. You've got Launch Bay, Armory, Data Vault. Go to the Data Vault, and it'll teleport you where you need to be.
Oh.
Middle one shows you your achievements. Right one unlocks rewards. Left one is your data slates that you found.
Ooh. Bella Wars Crew, Morellis,
I've still got like 11
Death
data slates I
Watch.
never found.
Ultramar. Then we got Titus, everybody else.
One on Kodaku. All of them I found on Avarax. And I'm missing two on Demirium. Both of which are in Dawn's Descent.
Oh.
5 on Kodaku, 3 on Avarax, and 3 on Demirium.
I have a number of these already gotten. Nice.
Yay, the funnest mission, Obelisk.
Yay.
Yeah, so as you're going through missions and stuff, you'll see activated 10 tarantula turrets kind of thing. That's one of the ones you've done, or will have probably done.
I think it's for 9, actually.
Really? That's bizarre. I just glanced over at my stream on my other machine, because I have it on a laptop and just monitoring. At the moment, on my feed, I am currently fighting a Tyranid warrior while defending the generator at the end of the mission where we launch the train.
That's some delay.
What?
We have done an entire mission, my brother. What the hell?
On my end, you're just waiting for the next mission.
Yeah.
Like, on my end, you're where you're supposed to be.
For some reason, it's just got quite a bit of lag on it. There's a bit of delay.
Wait a bit. That's like a half hour.
Yeah, it's just gone to the cutscene. The train has just been launched.
Wow. Huh. This is kind of fun to max out this like ordeal stuff.
Yeah, it gives you a reason to go and play other classes. Like, oh, I can go do that. That's easy enough.
Now I got a lot of points that I can buy stuff with. What am I buying when I do this?
So if you go to the
just lore tidbits, but if there's also rewards that are like, here's an emblem to put on your left shoulder, here's a special arm variant for all the classes.
So it's
here's
usually
a
one
chest
of
variant.
It's usually one of the upgrade marks, then some money, then an item, then a special item or something like that for each of the trees. But they are just cosmetics.
You can tell when you see like Forces of Chaos, Tyranids, Forces of the Imperium.
Yeah, so basically what you're going to do is you're going to pick which of those you want to look at first as a lore identifier and model viewer. And then if you go below the ones you can select, you click rewards, and you'll see the trees and what each of the trees unlocks.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's money, emblem, money, Thunderhammer, money, emblem, money, shoulder piece, money, emblem, money, arm piece kind of thing.
Icon, Beaver's icon, Spear's icon, Thousand Suns icon. And it ends with Honored Auto Bolt Rifle, Inquisition Insignia.
The Honored Auto Bolt Rifle always looks to me like it's an Orc one.
Traitorous Thunder Hammer.
That's the cool one. That's the one I went for.
Ooh. And if I go to Force of the Imperium, do I get other stuff? That doesn't change
Do it.
anything.
Do it, Carrot. Recite the litany of hate.
Gur. Gra.
Very
Arg.
Do it. March from a crag. Do it. March right now. I demand it. I am your superior. March.
Okay, so we're taking a ton of entries, and doesn't really matter which entries they are.
No, it's just literally, it's a model viewer with some lore tidbits that gets you cosmetics. You can do it in any order you like.
Okay, I'll start at the beginning then.
I wanted the hammer, so I started on Thousand Suns.
Decimus reporting. Where is the fight? For Gilliman and glory! Charge! The Codex demands action.
Those are points spent for now.
The only thing better than a chainsword is two chainswords.
There we go. I'll get the.
I don't
ugly
think I've
ones
ever
out
heard
of
that
the way
line
first.
before.
Barrels, ready to serve.
The only thing better than a chainsword is two chainswords.
He's not wrong.
Secure destination.
Void Song,
Make a
Delirium.
stand here, brothers.
Wow.
think this
I
could
didn't
be-
even say anything. I just. Wow.
We are bringers of doom.
Wow wow.
Angels of
Wow 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 wow.
Launch the soil. Establish
That-
dominance.
I'm really liking that rainwave station. Thanks for
Brothers do not need thanks.
pointing it towards that one.
Yeah, it's a really good. I can't remember who it was who introduced me to that. It might have been Argic. I found it years ago and I've used it ever since because it is just okay. Open up a web browser, press play. That's my music sorted for the next 4 hours. I don't need to care about it.
Yeah, they're generally good. I haven't had one that was like, yeah, skip.
I've had a couple on the chiptune side of things, but they don't get voted in very often. Most people don't really like the chiptunes. Yeah, I mean the other option is you go onto OC Remix, you download their entire library, and you curate your own, which is very easy to do.
I'm fine with this for now.
I think I like Rainwave because it's more interactive as well. Like, if you've got like you can always tell when Argic's streaming because you can see the votes are at like instead of 2 or 3 per song, it's at like 50, 60 per song. So it has that little bit of interactiveness of your community can choose what's on your radio without getting you demonetized.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by
Pretty
malignant
purple
energy.
colors and
Titus
blue.
will provide further
Be
instruction.
better not get stuck in the freaking darkness section. I hate that.
That's not this one.
Have you received
Is it
your
not?
orders
No,
from
that's
Admiral?
the
No, it is.
Moving into position now, Lieutenant.
no.
You will need to rotate the small replica.
The only darkness bits are in the main campaign when you're fighting the final boss, and when you're versing the Mutilex beast, which isn't this one.
No, you gotta take the chalice.
Oh, that bit. Yeah, no, fuck that bit.
That bit is the only reason I hate this mission, and
Yeah.
it's also enough to make me like decide that this is the worst mission.
If I see operations on this, unless it's the weekly, I skip it. I don't even care.
The weeklies give more like experience or something.
There's a blue
give
currency that you can
100
use
of
for
the
buying
blue
other
cur- yeah.
weapons. So, for example, my chainsword isn't one you can get by leveling up. It's called the heroic version. You've got to buy it, and it has an extra tier of talents attached to it, essentially.
Oh.
The Thunder Hammer
It's
one,
special.
yeah.
If you
So-
want to go OP, you're gonna have to do those.
Medicate.
weeklies.
Some stims.
The Omnissiah's Axe one, I think it basically the longer you charge your I'm running with my melee out, the more damage the next melee does afterwards.
Specifically when you tap it and do the
Yeah.
big stab at at the end of the charge. It's that.
The power fist is one of my favorite, which is once every 10 seconds, if you perfect parry, you get to free headshot the thing that you parried. That's just free damage.
This one's also fun.
The other good one is most of the heavy plasma weapons behind us aren't that good, but the heavy plasma weapon is you no longer get a charged shot on it, but while you're aiming down sight, it becomes rapid fire. And watching that thing just tear apart Carnifexes and Hellbrutes is hilarious.
Picking up extra rounds.
How's the pay connection?
Oh damn, that's right. I didn't know that you were so low health. I wouldn't have taken that.
No worries.
Yeah, this game takes some practice.
Yeah.
I mean, when I joined you in your final campaign mission, I hadn't played in like 3 weeks, and I cost us so many deaths because I just couldn't parry. Guardian relic.
Relics on my mark. Ammunition cache here.
I'm on the wrong side for that.
You should be able to get back. Turn left at the end of that. There you go. Who's laughing? I can hear an Imperial Guardsman laughing. Are you able to? Yeah, you are. Cool.
Coming back.
I'm not sure if you dropped down to the next bit already.
It's over.
I think I would prefer it if the Tarantula Sentry Gun was a call-in, you know, a grenade. You throw a beacon down and they send a tarantula from orbit. I get why they've done it this way. But I like the idea that anybody can call in a tarantula. It's just that the Tech Marine can keep them operational. Because I don't like that they're randomly placed in stupid places. Right. Have you got a normal healing kit at the moment, droid?
No, he doesn't.
No. Okay. Grab that. When you use it, it will start to build up your white health. Every time you shoot something, you'll gain normal health back. White health isn't real, it's potential, essentially.
Ah, right.
So as soon as you see a Chaos warp in, pop that, and then just lace into them with your gun, and your health will build up over time.
Yeah, and if you get a execution while you have white health, it just fully heals all your white health.
Execution, headshots, both do the same. Although I think headshot is partial, not full.
Yeah, headshot's partial, not full.
Okie dokie.
So as soon as you see a call in or a big group, pop that. In fact, there's another one there. You may as well grab the second one as well. But yeah, so it guarantees you can get to full health, but it takes more on your part to get there, kind of thing.
Something is not right.
Fucking hate this bit.
Darkness itself has been made
I'll carry.
If you are too far away from this chalice, you start your character will talk about it first off, and then you'll start taking damage.
Yeah, you end up with a debuff that damages you over time.
fighting will be impacted.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
I'm healing. Is that the chalice?
Yes. Have you popped the Medicaid stim, or have you still got 2?
The battlefield.
I still got 2.
Then the chalice apparently heals over time.
That's pretty cool.
I didn't know that. Oh, I've only got access to my pistol and a shitty kick. So you are going to have to keep me alive.
Our foe has fallen. We stand victorious.
Shut up. Call that, you dick.
Cycling cartridges.
Which way do you reckon? This way?
I'm sure there is a fastest route.
The
I
thing
don't
is
know
that
if it changes.
I'm not sure if there's 3 exits. And so you never know which exit you're gonna get. Or if the exit changes. Or if it's just enough of a maze that I'm getting confused. Have it.
Ow.
No.
Changing magazine.
Because I'm obviously this is not a dig at anyone, but because I'm so used to playing on harder difficulties, every time my armor recharges, I'm like, wow, that was quick.
Oh, is it different on different difficulties?
Oh yeah, the duration, the distance between taking damage and your armor regenning gets longer and longer every difficulty.
Oh.
It's
So
like
the chalice heals up to 2 bars.
okay,
Masters. Dual control systems encountered.
Brings you up to 50%. That's pretty good.
and you've
Still
got
good.
those. You've got those 2 Medicae stims for after.
Consoles is necessary to reset control.
In fact,
Is a
here's the
regular
trick.
magazine
Yeah.
stim?
So here's the trick. If you pop the Medicae stim, it will build up your potential health, your contested health. Once it is full, pick up the normal Medicae stim, and then just heal to full.
We can wake the consoles after we place the relic to maximize that.
Back off! I'm trying to put the fucking console chalice down, and you're all in me way, and I can't block or do anything. Oh, Terminator.
Where? Oh, I got it.
The Hellspawn
Right.
satellites
Chalice is down. Let's fucking go.
Terminator's down.
Operator presence required.
This is one of the worst times to get a massive enemy wave. You might want to pop your stim if you haven't already, droid. You're at a point where your health would really benefit from it.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Gunstrike ready. Ah, that timing was terrible.
Activating all specs advantage. Swapping magazine. Squirm until your
Well,
end.
that could have gone better.
Removing the relic from the altar will restore the vile darkness here.
I was hoping for enemies to appear.
Master has left the area.
Oh, one of each health stim.
I would like the white one.
Okay, grab the other one then.
I'm still good at the moment.
Will restore the vile
Normally there's a
darkness
bunch of enemies, but I guess I'm
Where's-
remembering higher difficulty. It's
Oh,
over here.
okay.
Connecting to a console.
What?
Minister approaches transmission interrupted. Digital console is
I've lied to you.
Yeah.
Apparently, I
It says
put
it says
here.
it's here, but I can't see the console. Is it? It is that one I was going for. Okay. So this is fucking annoying because you've got to be outside of the beacon.
Why?
Because game beat me.
liturgical console is out of range.
Removing the relic from the altar will restore the vile darkness here.
Process.
Ah! Get down! I didn't see them and they just jumped up the ledge at me. Oh, there's lots behind us.
I was tempted to just leave them alive so that I could use them to farm armor things while I'm outside of the fucking bubble.
Ah, right, there was one right near the start as well. That's right.
In place. Access the consoles.
This one's not too bad, to be fair.
Connecting to a console.
So what Terminus enemy do you think they should add, then?
I don't know enough about them. I think if there was a bigger version of a meatball, I want more chaos nonsense.
I think Chaos is the right way to go. There's like a floating manta ray that I think would be quite cool. Can't think what that one's called, though.
Oh, the manta rays.
Yeah.
Jesus. They're in Bolt God. Those things are
Yeah.
annoying as all hell.
Oh, it could be Zechian Horrors as well. The blue versions. Those would be annoying.
Oh, the ones that spawn little guys when you kill them.
They're like little. They're basically like little blue or pink blobs that shoot nether energy out.
Should bring it.
Usually come in packs, to be fair, so I don't think they would be a terminus. Unless the swarm itself was the terminus.
A swarm terminus would be interesting.
It would also set precedent for them to allow the rippers to be used properly. Oh no, it's not one of these, is it? This is a move around.
Yeah. This is. I think we just need to make it through this section and then we're done.
I will send you to 40k Jesus.
Fortesis.
I will not fall.
Sorry, that's on me. Ow. Ow. What are you doing? Oh, I can't block. I forget I can't block. Ow.
I got you.
Ain't got shit. Oh, that execute came in perfect timing. Ow.
Medicase 10.
I'm alright for now if Droid needs it.
I'll grab it.
I'm the one that needs it.
Oh, fair.
Not droid.
Oh. I'll leave it.
Droid's still at full health.
Impurity is
Yeah, I just got back to full health using the red stim
Red Stim OP.
and getting an execute, so that was fortunate.
Genuinely Red Stim OP. Like, it is. Tech Marine's fun. New level's great. The best addition of this new update is that Red Stim. It's so good. I also like that in Siege mode, you can't buy them. You have to find them. Because otherwise, I would never die. I would live the entirety of Siege. Right, I'm gonna restock. Which bit of this? Oh no, you know what? I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna go grab my good gun because we're gonna need it here.
Plasma incinerator, so I can get a fire thing.
Plasma incinerator is it's a blue ball shooting grenade launcher.
Oh, I hate those.
You can get a flamer. It is that one's called a immolator, something like that.
Game, can I have the edges of my screen back?
Ignore the guy in the sky. He's not real.
Ow, what the fuck?
You can dodge his attacks. I mean, just don't shoot him. Medicaid stim up front.
Fine.
So this bit's really annoying, droid. You've got to stand in this area here until you hear your character say something like, "Our path is open, brothers," and then quickly dive out of it.
Coming out. It's this island.
There you go. Move,
Ow,
move.
what the fuck?
There you go. Another altar is reachable was one of the phrases. It's really weird. The amount of times I've been stood in that, waiting for it to go through, and as I dive out of it because the right one's appeared, somebody else just steps in and watches the altar go by. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
No. Yep. Okay. Turret. You go live. Two shooty things.
Until the lands are aligned.
Clear a blast radius.
Brothers, the next altar is close.
Our route is clear, brothers. The traitor
It doesn't help that, like, the way forward in this one's case was, like, way across the map.
Yeah.
Not right in front of you.
The one I like is where the second one you rotate into place and the third one you rotate into place are the same one.
Yep.
So you end up passing the same bit of island twice. You're like, hang on a fucking minute.
Yeah, you just, like, go through the center of this donut.
That is a really good turret placement. That's good for this bit.
We will take it down.
Right, boss tactics. There are floating eyeballs. Shoot them.
Corrupted by the war.
Break them so we may shatter the shield.
Can't see any
If
more.
you're struggling to find them, look for the purple strands coming off the big barrier.
But also be aware they may not be there. Because there's phases when there are no eyes in the sky.
Yes, like right now.
Turret destroyed.
Oh. Noticed. Will they
Yeah.
respawn or?
Nope, that is done and done.
Nope.
Shatter them all.
Can't see another one either. There's usually two in this zone. There's red stims at the base. Right, fuck him up.
The moment has come to rid ourselves of this sorcery.
There you are. Alright, boss dead.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't mind this level. Because the end boss is actually really easy. That's why I think the other one's worse.
It annoys me that he's just a regular enemy.
Yeah. Not even any additional health or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so according to my stream, we've just engaged the Hierophant.
Woo!
You know, the one where we
Go us.
where we were teaching you to use the targeting pistol. You've just fired your first shots at it. All hit. Well done. Well done. Why is that stream so far behind? That's like that's 20.
That is comically far.
That is 24 minutes behind.
Hmm.
Right. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I've got time for another one unless it's a quick one. We could do reclamation actually. That's a relatively quick one.
What's reclamation?
On the
That's
on the
the-
ship in space.
Yeah, okay.
Plus, you know, fighting the primes at the end is actually really fun. One of my favorite fights in this game.
Sadly, the other guys that I play with hate fighting them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I love fighting the primes. It's so much fun to counter and yeah. They actually released the stat block for the tabletop version of the updated version of the Tyrannid Prime, which has been a relatively lackluster one so far. Its backhand attack, as in its single melee attack, has better stats than some entire units.
I didn't get incapacitated once.
Yeah! See, you're learning.
Progress. Progress.
Yeah, so literally, its one attack has a better stat block than some entire units of similar spec. It's so fucking powerful.
Mastery reached. Alright.
I want the one with the highest venting speed. So let's buy that one so we get a free perk.
Well, it's converted.
Burning 5 enemies restores 1 armor segment every 30 seconds. That's fucking powerful.
Servo gun now targets single dangerous enemies and fireproof.
It really bothers me that some classes don't have relic level helmets. Period.
I can understand that.
Like, wear a fucking helmet. You're in a war.
Space Wolves are notorious for it. They do not wear helmets. The reason is that their olfactory sensors are so enhanced compared to the rest of Marines that they genuinely use it as packs, as battlefield tactics. And
Also, they got tired of their bears getting stuck between the helmet and the suit.
It is really difficult to get a top knot in a helmet. That is true. But yeah, the Space Wolves are notorious for never wearing helmets. If they have to do EVA engagements in space and stuff, they're like, oh.
Can't I just have, like, a bubble?
I have cool shoulder pads.
They at least have an excuse. It's not a good excuse.
It's
they have one.
Yeah, their argument is that if I get shot in the head by something, it's gonna probably kill me anyway. That's how it works. But I gain more from having it off than I gain from having it on.
Also, how many perks can you have, like, equipped?
One from each
All of them?
row. So
One for each column.
Yeah. So
okay.
you've got the left-hand column, the second column, the third column. You can choose which of those you want. You can have one entire line across 3 lines.
Okay. But you can't. Can you mix and match?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. So you don't have to take one column all. You can like take different.
Oh no! Every set of 3 vertical things you can pick one of. So you don't. It's not like 3 in that first set of 9 that you're looking at. It's 1 in the first column of 3, 1 in the second.
So
okay.
So for
There's no reason not to have your third column, your third perk.
So the
team perk and so on.
For Tech Marine, you can have Explosive Enfilade, Arc Cleave, and Explosive Adept all at the same time. Or you could swap out Explosive Enfilade for Precision Enhancement. As long as each of those vertical columns has 1 perk, you're fine.
So you should take Explosives Adept if you have the money for it, and you should have an entire line of blues.
So when you reach level
Understood.
10, is it, I think? Level probably 8, you should have that entire top row unlocked. And then as you level up, you choose whether you want to replace your top line with one of the middle line. And then when you level up further, you would choose if you want to replace it with the third line. But you're choosing per... I mean, if you look at mine, I've got the second line, first line, second line, first line, third line. On Tech Marine.
I'll see. I'll take your word for it. I'm not gonna alt-tab now my sounds is working.
Do you remember the game show Blockbuster, where the idea is to get from left to right by opening up those hexagons? You're playing that. You can go up and down as long as it connects left to right.
Gotcha.
It's a stupid way of describing it, and I hate it, but it works.
You've got 4 sets with 8 columns, 1 from each.
God,
you get 8 perks.
Can you imagine how much customization you could do if it was that left-hand square? You can have any 3. Then you choose one of the middle.
that would
Then
be
the
good.
right-hand square, you choose any 3, and then you've got the right hand. That you could do so much shit if you could do. That'd be great. I want that. Thanks, Droid. You've ruined it for me.
Right, how dare you have a good idea?
The heavy would get so much shit because some of the heavy's perks are really bizarre. Like, while charging a plasma gun, you are not knocked back. Okay. But what if I don't use plasma guns? That entire thing is now useless to me.
Yeah, some of the sniper perks, like there's an entire column where it's like, okay, what weapon are you using? You're
Yeah.
picking this perk.
Yep. And if you need to switch weapon mid-siege because one is better against Chaos and one is better against Tyranids, cool, you've lost a perk. You're not using that perk. It's not because it's not like you change perk loadout, which I think you should be able to.
Completing mission with specific weapon grants mastery points. I need more mastery points.
Yeah, so you get a mastery point for completing missions. Anytime an enemy shows up that's got health mid-mission, you see the health bar at the top of the screen, you get an armory point for that as well. And you can spend those on mastery points. Operations, siege mode, there's plenty of ways to earn them.
Okay, I'll need to look into that then.
So the armory unlocks are what give you your tier, and then when you master each individual weapon, you can buy a perk with it. You can spend armory points to master the weapon without using it as well. Wouldn't recommend doing that too often early game. For me, it's an absolute no-brainer. I master everything because I'm sick and tired of having full points, but you don't play as much as me, so...
Once you start doing sieges a lot, you have so many armory points, it just doesn't matter.
If you do the weekly operation and 1 or 2 sieges, you're fine. You won't worry. What is the problem, Servitor? Damage. Take the suppressants and get back to your work. Damage exceeds suppression threshold. Okay, love that guy. He's got like a severed spinal disc, and the guy's like, back to work.
Well, because he's a servitor, not a person.
Yeah. Oh, as the sound clip from Shaq goes, yeah, well, then it's not real people, are they? But they don't matter. All I'm saying is, if you didn't want to be an eternal servitor, you shouldn't have committed a basic crime like theft.
You should
Like tax evasion.
Yeah. There's a
tax evasion will get you fucking murdered.
Yes. That's why
Nobody evades taxes and gets away with it.
Jimmy Carr had a damn good try. One of my favorite conversations that I've heard recently in this is what two of the tech marines basically two of the tech priests bitching about the ultramarines and how it would just be so much easier if they just replaced all of the crew with servitors, but they like to have their serfs to wait on them hand and foot.
Yeah.
Like, God damn, this guy's got attitude. I'm stood right behind you, my brother. This is a fun mission.
7 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship...
I love that at the top there you can see one of the bio ships.
Reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim
I see a shitload of them, actually.
There's loads of them scattered about, but that one's probably one, other than like Battlefleet Gothic, is one of the best looks at a bio ship that we've ever seen.
I should actually play Battlefield Gothic at some point. But like strategy games,
Yeah.
things that don't make as much sense in my head as other games.
It's
I don't
so,
play them much.
I think she's getting past the first mission with that one.
I say it's fun, but it's definitely not for the faint of heart. You need to be good at strategy games for it.
Like
I
your
am
first mission is like
perfectly okay.
escorting some like cargo ships past orcs.
Yeah.
And the orcs they just go like, oh, there's ships. Big red button.
Yep.
It's really hard to keep the cargo ships alive in that one.
Yeah, I think if you want to get into a Warhammer Tactics game, I would always recommend Space Hulk first. It's a much, much more logical game to understand. As long as you don't play the Deathwing edition, which is very much just this. You want to actually play the one where you play as Blood Angels, not Dark Angels. The Space Wolf one is apparently pretty good as well, but I've not played that one.
I didn't know there were multiple Space Hulk games.
So there's...
I've only played Deathwing.
So the original Space Hulk game was a board game, IRL. They then made a card game version of it. They then made a PlayStation 1 game of it. Then there was a re-release of the original board game. Then there was a kind of a quick play, almost travel edition of it. Then there was the original original Space Hulk for PC. Then there was Deathwing version. Then there was another better version called Space Hulk Tactics, which is my favourite version. Then they enhanced the Deathwing edition to what it is now. And then they released the Space Wolf one. There are so many goddamn Space Hulk games.
Yes.
Like, I knew about the tabletop one. A couple of my friends would play it in Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah.
But it was Deathwing and Deathwing Enhanced Edition, and then that tabletop that I knew about.
Deathwing was good, but it doesn't do what this does of having replayability. Very fun.
No. It's more about the experience of being a Terminator.
Yeah, it's a one and
portrays that
done.
really well.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
It's one of the games that I keep meaning to get all the achievements in.
I haven't even finished it yet because I got bored two-thirds
Same.
of the way in.
Yeah, me and the people playing it ended up going and playing something else briefly while something happened, and we never went back. So.
Yep, that's what happened to me.
I think in the tier of things, I would recommend. Hello, boys. I would recommend. This is the best. Darktide is second. Vermintide 2 is third, and then you've got Space Hulk.
I would put Space Hulk above Vermintide. I do not like Vermintide.
My only problem with Vermintide is the amount of enemies that pin you in place. That you've got to wait for somebody else to free you.
To me, the melee is just bad. I don't like how the melee feels.
Weirdly, it's not a melee game. The horde game where melee is kind of secondary.
I know one French dude that really likes the melee. He always does melee on that one.
It's. I don't like the end games. Your turret is going off in the background there. Jesus. I don't know what's sneaking up on us, but good fucking luck to it.
There was an entire wave behind us.
Yeah, I don't think the replayability in Vermintide is quite as good.
I got the elf to max level and then started playing as the wizard chick, and then couldn't play either of them because my other friends were playing them.
Yeah.
And I'm just like that. And just did not like any of the other characters. The only time I enjoyed Saltman, whatever his name is.
Salt Spy is great.
Yes.
When you give him the pistols and he just pulls out another pistol.
Yeah. Full on Reaper. Vermintide, you can't double up on classes, can you? It's one per class. Whereas Darktide, you can. You can have 2 Ogrins, for example. I hate this part.
What, you don't like your shapes?
I hate finding them. I don't know where they all are yet.
I don't either.
Also, Droid, we're going to see some symbols on these in a minute. You want to find... There's another section. Oh.
I told you, we're done.
Wow, okay.
Sometimes that's just not an area you do. You just pass through it.
That's a first for me. Okay. It'll give you 3 symbols. You've got to read them right to left, which it doesn't tell you.
I'm floating.
You are, yes. And then you've got to... Oh, I went and pressed them left to right, and it told me it was wrong.
There's some that look nearly identical. Like there's a chevron and there's an A, and the only difference is that the chevron doesn't have the line through the middle, and you mistake them all the time.
Oh, okay.
I need to get back to Tarktide at some point. At least give it a poke again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
I think last time I played it was actually with you guys. So.
Yeah. I adore playing the Ogryn. Yeah.
Yes, I remember.
I love
Oh,
the
yeah.
Ogryn.
I haven't played it in a while.
I was Floaty guy.
You. I love the Ogryn, and I say this all the time, but I love the idea that he was given a box of grenades and told to throw them at the enemy when needed, so he throws the box of grenades. He doesn't take them out and throw the individual, he throws the box of grenades. To the point where they don't even explode unless you have the perk for it. You get to play Darktide. Okay. Right. That's something we're going to have to do then. It's 4-player Darktide, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Right. That's something we're going to have to do. We're going to put that in the collab channel and we're going to sort something out. Because it is fun.
Wow. I blew myself up.
There's a lot of them. I'll get them.
Okay, now.
I picked up ammo instead of picking you up.
I'll get him Root's corpse.
Priorities, I get it.
I've done that a lot in Incursion.
I wish there was a way to manually...
It's just shortly, aka use your bloody eyes, actually look and see.
Watch where you're fucking going. I wish there was a way for me to drop the Medicae stim I have, because I don't need it.
It's fine. I just don't have. I just have to not blow myself up again.
Yeah, there must have been a thing next to you. A explosive.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the last one?
Oh, there is a Medicae there for you. In fact, let me take the white. You can have the red. That'll get you. Ah, hello. That's not droid.
No, I noticed.
So if you pop the red, that'll start
There's
to.
a white one for you if you need it.
No, you pop the red now. Build up the white,
Okay.
the white bar to full. Pick up the white and then use it, and you'll be at full health.
Ah,
Nice little trick for rather than leaving it behind.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuations.
I mean, you can bring it with you. There you go. Now you're at full.
Severely
It's expensive, but it gets you back to full, so.
excellent Titalaza. You will need to repeat
Should also get rid of your mortal wound as well.
secondary. Access granted the bridge console.
ooh, more boogers. It's like Lemmings.
Have you
It's basically 40k space Lemmings.
there's
They're
a
white too.
there's a game just
Yeah,
come out.
reaching.
Yeah, I didn't think I was quite making that. There's a game come out this year quite recently called The Settlings. Or is it Craftlings now, I think they called it actually.
Lemmings.
Yeah. And it is literally What If Settlers but Lemmings. I spent so much fucking time on that game.
Blockages and remove Xenos
I'm
organisms.
grabbing you.
Changing magazine.
Get off of the freaking wall, you bastards.
If I shouldn't be executing you, why are you made of armor? Answer me that.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic
Oh dear.
detonation.
Watch your backs. I'm bringing friends.
Roger. Walk through the fire and the flames. I got your ass.
Will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
Updating our route to the plasma reactor.
I think you burnt to death before you got to him. There is an armor boost there if you need it, though. Get you back to full quickly.
What is in these boxes? It's ammo.
Where's the bags?
I needed it. I was out of primary.
No worries.
Ready to advance.
422.
Yep. Tech Marines like to float.
Apparently. You make me feel like dancing.
It's the machine spirit raising you up.
Brother in combat squad Heraton.
Oh
His
god.
approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
An Ultramarine has been through this sector, but we have heard nothing from Heraton.
Understood. Be advised. We remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
With the overheating reactor, the Tyranids will refocus
Less fighting,
their
more
efforts.
shooting.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be
Oh, hello,
wasted.
sirs.
Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids
I just
away
watched
from
them
your
spawn.
position instead. Keep the Xenos curse.
And then naded them.
Fury Octavio.
I mean, that's what you do.
Yes, it's what the nades are for. Do-do-do.
More primary ammo here for you.
Ammo here as well.
Oh, in that case, I'm taking 2.
Oh, I found a Guardian Relic.
Nice.
Coming up.
The hell was that?
Summon aid.
Oh god.
Oh, don't forget you've got regenning grenades once every 60 seconds, so always keep yourself 1 below max.
Clear a blast range.
Which I've not been doing.
Have no more than 1.
Oh, you're a melter. Never really use melters. Oh, I died too quick.
Target requires maintenance.
I love that line.
Did somebody just set off a melter?
Yeah.
Yes. Saw no reason not to. Placed it. And it'll regen, so.
That's probably how you died if you set off a melter.
Will the melter regen now that you've used it?
Yep. It's any equipment. Even the Sanctified Reliquary.
Contact with Heraton leader and
Just
Octavio.
wasn't sure if it was like you had to have 1 to regenerate.
No, it specifically will tell you if it doesn't work. Oh, restorative stim.
Nope.
Bye then. Carrot just left the game.
Okay.
I said restorative
Hello,
stim, and you
Vanguard.
went nope and left.
Absolutely not. Red boxes? Not in my game.
Hashtag not my update.
Restorative sim. I'll grab that.
Can I invite you straight back? Choose invite. Send. It's a different invite screen while you're in missions. Ah, no, Lictor. Fuck you. Okay, I'm not saying that Lictor waited until I opened my menu to attack me. I'm saying if it did, clever fucking
Are
girl.
you? Just as about was to exterminate him.
The guy, the Vanguard killed it.
Yes. I just popped the heal as well.
Did you get an invite, droid? Carrot.
Did I? No.
Wrong one.
Visuals incoming.
Dr. Carrot. That should have sent.
It's Tuesday.
It is Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to rejoin you for 20 minutes-ish. But hey, I got my 100 accolades from being on you guys' streams.
Nice. Oh yeah, there's stream drops at the moment, isn't there?
What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? What am I stuck
Execute, execute.
on? Just got out of the way.
There are 2 buttons to spam when you are stuck. Dodge and execute.
Duck, dodge, die, and dodge. I mean, minus a dodge.
Dodge, duck, dip, and dive.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. God, you're both idiots. Jesus,
It's long to figure that out.
that was painful.
What relic or heroic weapon do I want?
The answer is yes.
Yeah, the answer will shock you.
What do you say to a friendly competition, Knights?
On what grounds?
Passing all specs data packets.
I respectfully refuse to know. I stand to gain nothing from engaging in unwinnable scenarios.
That's great. I've not heard that one.
That was great.
There was a line of dialogue there, Carrot. Tech Marine asked Tactical Marine if he wanted to have a competition. Oh, this is one of those armory datas. You grab that, it gets it for everybody. The competition was who can pass the most all specs data. Tactical Marine went, yeah, that's an unwinnable fight. Fuck that.
Yep. Another dummy.
Attention.
Another red stim here for you.
Beyond this point, provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only claimed principal servitors have entry authorization.
I could get the heroic power fist.
That's so good. If you like playing Bulwark or Assault, the fist is so good. Ooh, medicast him.
I think I will get the fist.
Search? Search.
Oh shit, Ravenant.
Oops, the Fjork is DMing me.
Wait, what are you? Biovore? There's a Biovore, or at least some spore mines underground there.
Servitor ocular access acquired.
Ah, got it.
Ah, there's 2.
Ammunition cache here.
Ocular biometrics confirmed.
I like how it doesn't scan my eyes. It just scans me for an eyeball that has the correct bio match. I don't care if you're wearing it, just have you got it on your person?
I'm still
Yeah.
not sure that like the eye would still be good, depending on how long ago they died.
Yeah, true. No,
Eyes are usually the first bits to go.
it's a bio match, so it's only really testing for DNA. So,
Auspex suggests major organisms ahead.
oh, Guardian Relic. Have you already got a Guardian Relic? Or did you use it?
I think I have it still. Yeah, I still have it.
You still got it. Cool. I'll grab this one then.
Beacon of hope for a
I'll
time.
grab the Medicaid. What do you need a
It
Medicaid?
uses
No, I'm
all
good. This is
pieces
literally
of
the
me
boss now. So,
Maybe I can join now, since you're not marked as offline on my end anymore.
let me try. Yeah, I've got the actual invite window up now, so that looks like it's better. Did that come through?
No.
Ah, damn it. All right. Well,
Well, good luck. I'll be watching the stream.
this is going to get messy.
It most certainly will. How come this ship doesn't have like platforms around this reactor?
Because why would you need to be up that high near a plasma reactor? Miss me.
Well, in the campaign we are. But I think that's in a city, not in a ship.
Yeah, so that's a ground-based one.
They're immune when they're on the pedestals.
Haha! Perfectly timed execute to avoid damage.
Never seen your fire form eliminated.
You can interrupt your own attacks in order to get a parry off, by the
Yeah.
way. Okay. Just not charged ones.
Droid,
Heavy
get to the
attacks.
center. Droid, get to the middle.
Get off the blue.
Ooh, just not quick enough there. This is why we bring the flamer on this mission, because ow! Thank you for the free health. Execute ready for you. Yes, me, bitch. Never take the first one.
One down, one to go. And it is angry.
Oh, shit. Ow.
Unite the primes in death.
So now the second dude's really angry.
Yangi. Where's my ammo cache? I can't see it.
Right near droid.
That's it.
boss
Thank
now
you.
as well.
I am not gonna survive.
Clear a
Nope.
path to our fallen brother.
The Vanguard might go over and help.
Yeah, he's already on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
eat
on
it.
Okay. The bots are really good for reviving because
Yeah.
they don't get stunned while reviving.
They can get knocked back, though. Carnifexes absolutely fuck them up.
Yeah.
All yours.
Thank you.
Servo gun
Bye, fucker.
immediately fucks them up.
Walks around room, finds turret, turns it on, walks away.
Second company prevailed.
Yeah, that was rough. I took some damage there. I forgot to go and restock my ammo mid-fight when there was no enemies, so I had to do it while there was enemies. And that was rough. You're going to want to lead the charge here because your charge attack absolutely demolishes everything in our way on the flee out.
Alright.
Oh yeah, this is my favorite part of the mission.
Yeah,
It's a shame I don't get to play it.
I like that they added in a run for your fucking life.
Wrong way.
Disengage.
Come to me.
Here?
Yep.
Yeah. You have a lot of time.
Yeah, we've got plenty.
You jump off, yeah. Screen delay. I don't. All of my instructions are like way too late.
75% efficacy.
Go ahead. Ooh, love it. It's just great. Just plow straight through them.
Core detonation is now a mathematical certainty.
Yeah, I've never made it out of this zone as quick as when I was playing Tech Marine. I just never stopped moving.
Hurry. The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
Look, just bye.
Going through this with a like perpetually there lictor that you can't kill. This part was really hard.
Yeah, no, I imagine.
This operation would have ended
Wow, that took 45 minutes.
That was fun though.
Yeah,
this hard-fought victory.
I like that mission. That's.
The wrath of Espandor
I don't know if it's my favourite, but it's definitely one I think of when I'm asked what my favourite is.
better fury. Our honored dead take solace.
The one I've not seen yet is I've not seen the modifier where that's chaos instead of Tyranids. I bet that's quite fun.
Ooh, that'd be even better.
having to fight those 2 Tyrannid Primes at the end while you're being swarmed by Zangors. It could be fun. It could be fun. Right, well, I'm going to have to dip out of chat relatively quickly because I need to go and get some food, and I'm running a bit late. But it has been a pleasure.
Yep, I gotta get chores done as well.
Yeah, and we shall sort something out for Darktide. I'll make sure that's a thing that happens. Are you keeping going, or are you bailing as well?
Installed.
I'm gonna bail as well.
Cool. I shall find someone other to raid then. Awesome. I shall see you for Archipelago at some point, I assume. And thanks for joining me. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
Bye.
Right, guys. So I am going to bail pretty quickly tonight. Don't forget, tonight is not Golden Sun. It is going to be a build stream, and one of the reasons I need to bail quickly is because I haven't got it set up yet. My camera's not in place or plugged in, or... It is on my desk. I've just seen it. I was wondering where it was, but it is actually on my desk. So I'm going to raid you all out to see Mr. Avicern, who is playing at the moment, and he is playing alongside Shaq. Oh, no, he's not. He's playing Fallout 4, actually. I'm going to send you all over there. It has been a pleasure. Thank you very much. And I shall catch you all later. In fact, no, actually, wait. Slight change of plan. I'm going to send you over to see Dracodan, who is speedrunning Grandia. I've been watching this guy, relatively new at the moment, and I'm going to send you all over there. So enjoy my favourite RPG of all time being speedrun by an absolute pro. Bye-bye.